We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube Shorts. And hold up, we got our random garden visitor. And we are live on YouTube. Wait for it. Bang. What's good? How we doing, fellas? How we doing? We are back. Kinda crazy, dude. I still can't believe we got elected, man. That's so cool. That's so cool. But yeah, I don't know how many elections they're gonna have, so I'm gonna wait on making a video just in case we were to get elected in like the fifth, or not the fifth, the sixth election, if that does end up happening. So, but yo, what's good, Spades? How's it going? What's up, Ninja? Shash, what's good? What's good? I do have this new mutation just chilling. So this is a soggy bud. It has 10 growth stages. So we've got to wait a long time for this to happen. But basically you don't water it. You water the watermelons around it and they water it. So I've had him here for 12 hours. We're just going to be waiting on him a little bit more, pretty much. But yeah, what's good, Sal? What's good, Electro? Fluggy? What's good, Lurks? What's your IGN, Lurks? I guess I can do that real quick, I suppose. I got full Helianthus yet? I don't have any pieces, I'm not gonna lie. So that is one of my goals for today, is to get that. That's why I have no money in my purse, because I set up a buy order. It's probably not gonna go through, but hey, you never know. All right, let me just do this real quick. Boom. What do we got? I got Soggy Button harvested it at first stage. Yeah, that's what I did. And I had the, oh dang, bro got all 3 mythics. Nice, dude. Very nice. Very, very clean. I've given Beth the item she needs, but my mission to wait for Beth to revisit is still here. Yeah, she visits like 4 times now. I mean, you can use the rose, the bachelor's rose in Wild Rose Collection to do that, to make her visit. But yeah, bro needs bread. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Got Prism and 1.2 billion coins now. GG, let's go. Did you fix sub count? I did not. I completely forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I got so busy last night. It was kind of crazy, and I didn't think about it this morning. So I'll do it eventually. I'll do it eventually. But yo, what's good, Arxy? Congrats on 30k in Misters. Quite cool seeing a skin I made in the game. That is pretty epic, dude. But yeah, shout out to Arxy for making the 2B skin. You'll love to see it. When YouTube rank? Okay, I don't know. Cause I'm not sure at what point like a real person's supposed to get back to me, because it's like, you know, it's clearly like not AI, but like auto-generated, I guess, responses. So I don't know when a real person's gonna get back to me about it, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I got an atmospheric filter just now. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, we are gonna be taking advantage of our very own perk today and doing some farming. That is the plan. Why is my farming fortune so low? I guess because I haven't activated this thing yet. That'll help. Do I have any sprays? I should have enough jelly now. Oh yeah, we are vibing on that. So let's just do this. Congrats on getting ministered. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, again, thank you to everyone who voted, because it would not be possible without you guys. Pretty epic. I did off stream, by the way, for those of you that aren't in guild, I did after stream yesterday. I maxed out sunflower crop milestone, so we're done with that. So now it's just these guys, and that's it. So here we are. No max pest chance now. I do not. Our goal for today is to get the chip for bonus pest chance maxed. I only need like 3 more of those, so hopefully we can get them. Which actually reminds me, let's change this to Dragonfly, because that's the one that drops it. But yeah, hopefully we can get that max today. But we'll see. Woke up at 8:45, so I've been awake 24 hours. Oh man, goodness, dude. Someone bought it, looks like IRL trade or something, and now I'm scared. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. I mean, if it's IGN is that, then that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, the overclockers kind of died in price, low-key. I've been dropping a lot of them, and they just kind of get sold to NPC now. Is kind of what I've been doing. It's kind of yikes, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Jacob, bro. They still haven't fixed Jacob. Can you share Wild Rose Farm? How do you connect it across plots from the basic farm of it? You have to build the water. You got to put the water rose in. You can visit me if you want to and check it out for yourself, but you got to make sure to put water in between as well as the blocks so that whenever you're walking, you are still hitting blocks. Yo, let's go Spades, GG. I've got 487, so I think the new Reforge might be 500 plus. Wait, which Reforge? What are we talking about? I think I missed the first miss. I'm a beginner at farming. I haven't unlocked the Wild Rose, so now how can I analyze my mutations? I can't complete Beth's revisit mission. I mean, I would just start working on Wild Rose collection so that you can do it. Or if you're not on Iron Man, then you know you could try and buy a rose. But yeah, I mean that's kind of all you can do. That's pretty much it. Not really a workaround. Let's see here. But yeah, Vincent is making wild strawberry twice as common this year now, as of like 15 or 20 minutes ago. So that's kind of nice. The live chat isn't working. I'm subscribed, but still can't chat. Yeah, I've heard a couple people having this issue. I don't know how to fix it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to fix it. But I've been bot rated too many times without it enabled for it to actually for it to be worth turning off. So that's the problem. If it wasn't for bot raids, I would not have that on. But yeah, it's just it is what it is. Max milestone already? Yep, we maxed sunflower and moonflower, so we're working on this one now. Wild rose hoe up to Mark 3, up to level 29. Let's go. I did upgrade it to Mark 3 yesterday. It cost me like 20 mil in Jacob's tickets, so that was a little painful. But I got tired of waiting. I mean, I maxed both the other milestones, so this is the only one I got left. Might as well go ahead and get everything maxed there as well. The Manted Reforge? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, you can get a lot with that. That's true. But I think you can get over 400 for sure. Or you said 487, right? So close to 500. If you're not drinking the potion, then that would get you over 500. I think there's a potion from the pelt shop, right? That gives 20 bonus pest chance. So that would get you over it if you haven't drunk that. It's good, Max. Congrats on Mr. 30K. Started watching content recently, but it's great. Genuinely love stuff you put out. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, W-Mans. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on it. It does help out. And again, thank you so much for voting. I haven't decided who we're going to be trying to help out in this next election. We'll see. We'll see what the options are. But yeah. Prices of the new crops have halved. Yeah, it's a little rough. It's a little rough out here. That's with the potion? Okay, okay. But, I mean, it does make getting Helianthus a bit cheaper. Can you cook SkyBlock players with this perk? Thankfully it got reverted, right? So, that's a big deal. I think they accidentally, like, removed it. Or not removed it. I think they added it, and Candy Pat wanted it to be changed before they added it. And they just went ahead and added it the way they had it planned. So... yeah, from what his post said, he wanted to make it so that, you know, you'd get a bonus for interacting, so that you'd actually have incentive to do it rather than just getting like bad things happen. So like just a stat decrease. But yeah, it was good. I don't know, how's it going, bro? Hey, there's one of those chips, so we need 2 more of those. We just gotta drop 2 more of those today, and then we can fully focus on Mantis. I did drop or not drop. I did max all of the new bestiaries, except for, you know, the Zombuddy and the Time Clone or whatever. But Dragonfly, Mantis, and Firefly, those are all maxed now. Got reverted because Candy Pat got doxxed, that's why I got removed. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get being annoyed with it, but like, Good grief, people dox you for anything nowadays. It's crazy. Been trying to program my farming stuff, or progress my farming stuff on my Iron Man. But it's so hard without access to Jacob, praying it's fixed soon. Yeah, that makes things a bit tougher. Hopefully they get it done soon. It was good, Fred. New haircut? No, I just don't have the headphones on right now. They're bothering my ears a little bit. I need to probably get some new ones. The left ear on this one's broke. So, yo, what's good, Azores? Doing good. How you doing, bro? Doing uncommon Griffin for Bestiary? Gotcha, gotcha. Greenhouse crops don't got any bizarre buff, so players could make money. What do you mean? Oh, like for the mutations? I mean, yeah, you can still sell them. Hold up. Wild Rose 31. Very, very nice. 40% done. I don't think we're maxing this today. But yeah, you can still sell the mutations. You just have to have them unlocked. So if like, or the person who buys them has to have them unlocked. So it does make it, yeah, a bit frustrating to try and sell some of the higher level ones because nobody's got them unlocked. So people you're selling to don't exist. People you'd be trying to sell to don't exist. So that's the main hindrance there. Boom, please give me another vermin chip. Pretty please. Yoink. I can't water my melon and pumpkins in greenhouse for some reason, even though my can is full. You have to look at the blocks, not at the actual, like, player heads. So look at the block that it's planted on, look at the dirt. Don't actually look at the plant. How much does farming make now? Regular crops / new crops? I mean, again, it's changing every single day. I think the new crops are going down every day. But for me, I've just been keeping everything, honestly. So really the stuff that's still expensive is like the rarer drops, like the chips and stuff. I still haven't dropped a rare finder chip. I've maxed out 2 of the 3 new milestones and I haven't dropped a single rare finder. I don't know what the deal with that thing is, but I'm not getting it. And then like Helianthus, I've only dropped 12. You need 144 to max everything, and I'm about to hit, you know, max crop milestones and not have it done, which is kind of insane. Made so many shorts today. I need to record some. I have like a couple profile reviews. I think I've got 5 that I need to get done, but at the same time, there's just updates happening constantly. So, oh yeah, I do need to. That is true. This doesn't need to be on screen anymore. Boom. Because we're already elected. Good comms, L2. How you doing today, bro? What's it like being the minister of SkyBlock? It's pretty crazy, dude. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna make a video about it once Aura's not elected anymore. I asked the admins whether I could like share what they told me and stuff, and they said wait till the election, or not the election, wait till Aura is gone. So that's what we're gonna do. And also there's a chance that we get elected as top 3 in like the 6th election if there is one. So story's not over yet. But yeah, cool stuff. Can't even connect to Hypixel right now, bruh. I want to use, I use Badline client. Jacob available? Not yet. But yo, Nickel with the prime. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I don't have my headphones on, so I can't even hear the audio cues. My bad. Had to get it to the funny number, eh? I see what it is. I see what it is. But thank you so much, man. Can we get some W's in the chat for Nickel? Let's go. Is it Nicholas? I'm guessing, actually. Because the 4 is supposed to be an A. I think so. How much fortune are you getting? I currently have 2,081. Yo, actually, we just got Fan to show up. That's a big deal. Because that is a new minister. Or not minister. A new customer. Very pog. We got to make sure to handle that. Quick draw chip. Garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Cool, cool, cool. That will be very nice. Let's go ahead and grab this. 1, 2, 3. Very clean, very clean. But yeah, as far as our custom, or not custom, our unique visitor milestones go, we need 5 more uniques. I don't know if that's possible for me right now. I think I need to go talk to Duncan in Dungeons and get that done. Borsnay, gotcha. How you liking the update? I'm enjoying it, man. I mean, the main problem I'm having right now is Helianthus is very rare. That's the 13th one I've dropped, and I've maxed 2.5 of the crop milestones almost at this point. Out of like, or of the ones that drop Helianthus. So the fact that I maxed 2 of the crop milestones and only dropped 11 or 12 in that time, like, that's kind of insane. So that needs to be buffed, I think. Also, the rare finder chip, I haven't dropped a single one of those. That definitely needs to be buffed. 100%. It's good grief. I ain't getting squat on that either. Very unlucky in terms of Helianthus. I dropped 42 till now and have only Moonflowers max and Sunflower half. I think it's gotta be like, because I'm wearing Rancher's boots. I think that's what the problem is. Like, the odds have to be so insanely low if you're not wearing full Fermento, which is kind of goofy. Got like 14 or something, not even 1 milestone max. I don't know, maybe I'm unlucky. Maybe that's all it is, but good grief, it's so bad. What are the speeds for each crop, and could you make a video going over what settings you use for Bad Lion? So for Bad Lion, you press right shift, go to Profiles, Search, 2B, and download my settings right there. For speeds, all of the new crops are the same as sugarcane. So 327, and yaw 45, pitch 0. People are just now getting sundials. There are a billion on auction house. Goodness, that is insane. But yeah, I got you, L2. Happy to help, man. I'm also 3/4 Fermento with Rancher. All right, well, I'm just super unlucky then. I don't know. I got Crop Fever 5 and everything. Like, I don't know what else to do. 107th Moonflower Farmer. Just finished my 3rd part of Helianthus armor and no rare finder chip. Yeah. Bad out here. I don't know what the deal with that is. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Greenhouse. I am having a good time with it. Almost maxed 1 crop and have a piece worth of Helianthus already. Nice. Yeah, I still don't. Feels bad, man. 3 compacted Helianthus and only Sunflower max and Moonflower 34. Alright, I guess I'm just unlucky, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just unlucky then. Got 63 done with armor for now. Nice. Yeah, can y'all share some RNG? Like, what the crud, dude? I'm telling you, it's gonna be reverse RNG for me. You know, most people when they get red name, they get better luck. I've had such good luck so far. Now once we get red name, it's like the Rex for red name even. It's bada bing, bada boom. No RNG for you. That's what's happening to us. What price is Sundial reasonable? I'm not sure. I don't really know how difficult it is to get the mutation you need for it. I think the admins need you to have more content to play so they lower your RNG. Is that how it works? Interesting. Jacob isn't coming back the next couple hours. I'm going to start farming tickets from Bachelor Rosing him. That might be the strat, dude. Low key. Tried farm where you can farm 3 rows at the same time. I haven't. I'm too lazy. Yeah, there is a farm like that where you can do 3 rows at the same time with like a 2nd row of water, but I'm too lazy. I've already maxed the other 2 crop milestones. I spent hours building these farms already, and I really don't care that much. I mean, it sucks I'm not dropping Helianthus, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not big enough of a deal that... Hold up, am I tripping? It would appear I am tripping. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal if we don't get enough. Like, I can just buy them. At the very least, I can just do that. 3 rows is still not more effective than sugarcane, proven already. I mean, the thing, again, the point is that you can wear full Fermento because you can use 400% speed on the 3-row farm, and you can't use that on this farm. Why am I lagging? What the heck, dude? SMH. SMH. Yeah, it's not happening, Ninja. Sorry, man. It's not happening. You know why? Because I know that there's bribe perks, and I know exactly what you would do. That's why. That's why. What garden level can dragonfly spawn at? I believe it's 12 is the rate. Falling behind on XP. I've been seeing a few 539s for real. What rank are we at? Are we trolling? Yeah, I'm just not on leaderboard now. Okay, 45. But yeah, I was 539 a couple days ago. There was a bug going on in like hub lobbies or just any lobby that wasn't garden, where like it calculated that you had maxed out garden XP, so everybody had like 3 more levels than they really had. So that's the reason there. But yeah, we're not that far behind. I mean, 45th isn't bad. Unfortunately, they are not giving out minister rank this time, unlike with Dante. So it's not a rank, it's just a position that you have, I suppose. Yeah, this lobby is kind of laggy, it seems, because it's filling up my sacks with stuff and taking a while to kill things. So we might need to swap, because that's going to get annoying pretty quick. Pretty quick. Is 540 possible? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. Probably requires you to get the Rose Dragon, though, if I had to bet. Would you be proud if I say I'm top 10 in Moonflowers? That's pretty epic, dude. But yo, Reflex with a 5-stream streak. Let's go. Is there a way to fairly quickly get poppies without flower minion? I mean, you can go farm them in the hub where you get them for the Romero quest, you know, by Marco's house. You can do that. But other than that, how much you making? I'm not really selling anything. I'm like reinvesting it all to get more. Good grief, my nose bothered me. To get more of the upgrade stuff for SkyBlock XP, so I haven't actually been selling stuff. Before this update came out, I had 1.5 bill in my purse. That was nice. That was nice. Oh, you can buy them at the builder? Okay, there you go. Yeah, go buy them at the builder. Buy them in stacks. I forgot about that. I remember dandelions. Forgot about poppies, though. Number 103 in sunflowers. Nice. You know, if Rosewater Flask is bugged, it's not bugged. It just takes a while. That's all it is. It takes a while. But yeah, apparently there was a broken strategy I was told about. Yo, another one of those. We just need one more. But there was a broken strategy. You fill your inventory with Rosewater Flasks, right? And then you go and, you know what, I don't care enough. You go and farm quiz rooms in floor 4. So you start a run, find the quiz room, finish it, reset. And whenever you do quiz rooms, you get the Blessing of Time, which speeds up the process on all those things that evolve over time, including that. So people were out here unironically making 500 million coins an hour, getting their rose flasks filled, using them, and then getting a ton of ethereal vines off of their greenhouses. It was kind of crazy. Just got full Helianthus armor today, working to make it all mossy. Nice, nice. Yeah, I still got to get my boots mossy. But yeah, 500 mil an hour. But they patched it, so Quiz Room no longer works on Rosewater Flask. 300 hours like all the other agings. I think so at base. If you have it in your time pocket, you know, it's halves it, so it's 150. But yeah, I believe 300 in total. Overclocker, very nice. Come on, give me one more. One more vermin thingy. Do it. Coward. SMH. Alright. Where were we? Right here. Did you not do it? You needed that money. I didn't hear about it until last night. I was maybe gonna do it this morning. Probably not still, but maybe get talked into it. But yeah, it got patched overnight. Want to be elected because it's super cool. I wouldn't troll you with it, especially not if you helped me get elected. I think you underestimate my power, sir. Or overestimate my power. Tech W. I have full Mossy Fermento and I'm farming 49 ways away from Helianthus though. Yeah, it's a grind, dude. It is a grind. Maybe we should just... it should, but just affect items in Time Pocket. That would make sense, yeah. Even then, it would help us speed up progress quite a lot, though. Kind of a busted amount. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Yoink. Oh, snap, spades, nice. Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Hold up. Okay, I do have... Making sure I had Pest Terminator 6 on that. Might get Kudrik. It's a campaign for me as well. Good luck with that, dude. Good luck, man. But yeah, happy are you? Happy to help. Let's go. But yeah, again, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 31,000 subs now. That is the grind. What's your XP ranking now? We are currently, well, what did it say? 45th. So, top 50. Pretty cool. Gonna try and stay as high on the leaderboard as we can. Sold an Ethereal Vine this morning as a sell order, and guess who bought it? Just checked it. Who bought it? Who done did it? I still need to get some, honestly. I'm just not dropping any. Kind of down abysmal. Kudra bought it. I believe it. I believe it. Why using Slug Pet? Because it gives 10% less bonus pest chance than Mosquito, but it gives 200 extra fortune on plots that have sprays on them. So it's worth the trade-off. But yeah, very good for spawning pests. Rose or sun / moonflower better? I don't know. It tends to change every hour from what I've heard. 1 hour people are getting crop fever, so moonflower's better. The next they're wanting to get their minion slots, so sunflower's better. And then they want bachelor roses, so wild rose is better. It fluctuates a lot. And apparently I have too many wild roses. Good to know. Let's just go ahead and do this. Very nice. Where were we? Right here. Very good, very good. Chat is glitchy today. That's wacky. How to get ethereal vines? They're super expensive. They are a rare drop from getting full-grown crops in garden. Is it only 100? I think it's only 100 at base, but then the chips that are in here. Which one is it? I think this one. It buffs the temporary farming fortune. I believe that's counted in there, if I'm not mistaken. How much IRL cash did you drop on SkyBlock? I actually... The only time I've spent money on SkyBlock was for Christmas last year. I got some of my mods MVP plus or MVP plus I think, something like that. But yeah, I've always been... Shout out to Celeste and Deadeye for gifting me MVP plus. And then I think I won in a giveaway on Twitch a long time ago. I won like VIP plus when I got that. And then what else? MVP plus also got gifted to me. So yeah, other than that, I haven't spent a penny. Other than buying the mods some gifts. You know when you're getting YouTube rank? I don't, man. I'm not sure at what point a real person's supposed to talk to me. Because it's all like auto-generated stuff right now. And okay, so they have like, it's a support ticket that you make on the website, right? So like, hey, I want red name. Okay, you need to verify. So I did the verification, and then it's like, all right, you need to send a message after you verified to let us know you verified, and then we'll get back to you saying we saw the message. So I sent that message, and they haven't gotten back to me yet. And I don't know if that's supposed to be auto-generated. I would assume a real person has to do the verification. So I'm kind of just waiting. But also, whenever you submit that message, it says like submit or submit and mark as solved. I assume mark as solved would be like, all right, I'm done. I got red name. We're good. You know, because that would just close the ticket, I believe. So I just put submit. But it's been like 2 days now. So I don't know. Yo. Atmospheric filter and vermin vaporizer. Let's go. We're going to equip that, and that gets us to legendary on vermin vaporizer chip. If we go ahead and max that out wherever it is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should punch us up quite a bit. 25 SkyBlock XP, I think. 80% to 537. Hopefully that punches us up into the top 40. But let's go. Huge, dude. That's huge. Absolutely massive. Let's go. Still need so many chips, though. I'm not dropping any rare finders, though. It's down bad. Alright, let's do this one because we need those for the thing. This we can sell. And this we can sell here because I don't care enough to put it on the auction house. Probably the taxes outweigh the benefits, to be honest. Did they say anything about Jacob coming back? Not yet. This is server? Yes, this is Hypixel SkyBlock. But yo, thank you. Congrats on getting Mr. Selection. Thank you. Looking forward to you getting YouTube rank. Me too, dude. Me too. Hopefully soon. But we'll see. Let's grab this. But yeah, that's 40 bonus pest chance. What was that actually? That's crazy. What? Holy cow, that is crazy. We're gonna be getting so much now. GG's. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? There's one more in here somewheres. There he is. Yoink. Alright. Any crop can drop rare finder? I believe so, yeah. That's wild reflex. Nah, it should be 5 to 6. That should be the number. 30% of the time we spawn 6. And 100% of the time we spawn at least 5. Got cake sold for YouTube rank yesterday. Let's go, dude. Got a resub every time I'm talking chat. That is kind of wacky. That is a bit strange. But let's go. But yeah, again, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like and subscribe. We are going for 31k subs now. I suppose that's the next big number. Yeah, you can do slash chips. I need to start doing that to look at it. Does make it easier. Is brown or green bandana better for slug? Usually brown. Yeah, you want brown. The whole point of slug is to spawn more pests. Kind of the whole appeal of it, you know? I feel like they're going to nerf brown bandana now that they added in more bestiaries. Because already there's just so much pest chance. Wild Rose 32, 44% done. I mean, we might max this today. Said we probably wouldn't, but low-key, it's been 30 minutes and I've gotten 2 milestones. We might be able to do it. It might be possible. Especially now that I'm actually prioritizing getting mantises. Should help quite a lot. Quite a lot. Hello there, sir. Hello there. Hello. Alright, imagine showing up to the garden to ask for dung. That's kind of wacky, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda goofy. Candy Pat betrayed. I think, again, he made a post on YouTube. It was supposed to just be a meme, and it was going to be a different perk than what it ended up being. Like, it was still going to be the goons showing up and you having to check in every 30 minutes, but, like, you would get a boost rather than, like, a reduction or a boost as well as the reduction if you didn't turn in. Like, that sort of thing. And the stats weren't supposed to be like all stats. Like apparently it was affecting breaking power, which is crazy. So if you didn't turn in every 30 minutes, then you straight up couldn't break the blocks that your drill normally would be able to break, which is crazy. But dang, let's go spades. Wild rose is better than sunflower? I don't know. Again, it changes every hour. Just like 1 hour people want bachelor's roses, so wild roses go up, and then the next they want sunflower minion to be max, so those go up. They're all pretty similar though, I think. But yeah, Jacob's still not fixed. Fine on second greenhouse I mine. GG, let's go. How are we using when cast fishing rod equip hedgehog, unless hedgehog's already equipped, and then same thing for slug. Free 10 mil from 2 slugs. Very nice. Where's Rose Dragon? If you go to the hub and then just keep walking forward till you see like the gold mine, it's like on that side of the hub. There's like a little cave there. How'd you get 2,500 farming fortune? I think that's only against pests that I get that much. But yeah, that is from... Oh wait, my spray just ran out. That's gonna be a problem. I need to fix that. But yeah, that's just from all the buffs. If you turn in your pests, you know, you get a ton of buffs. I've got a lot of the new buffs from chips as well, so that helps quite a bit. Let's see. All right, we have enough jelly. I'm just gonna go ahead and spray. 2, 3, 4, and 5. That ought to do it. Mosquito pet better than slug pet for pet spawn? I prefer slug because of the extra farming fortune that you get while farming. I'm getting 2,082 farming fortune right now. Does kind of come in clutch. But goodness, Electro brand's been grinded today. Holy. Any update for Rose Dragon? What do you mean? Like, has anyone acquired it yet? No. Get 7 pests with mosquito. With mosquito, I would get 10 more bonus pest chance than I currently have. That's it. That's the only difference. Guess unless you're counting the faster traps. In which case, fair enough. But I cannot afford to put jelly in those traps right now. Or I guess I don't want to put jelly in those traps right now because it would be expensive and not worth it. Yoink. Sold. Yeet. I get 6 100% and 7 like 35% of the time. You probably got something else that I don't have then. I don't know. I'm not drinking the potion. That's part of it. I don't know what else it would be. A lot of people make long multi-plot farms like that when the one plot can be infinite. Where would I find some good farm? Also, where would I find some good farm designs? I mean, a lot of the ones that I use are still old ones from like Milling King D. But the reason for 5 plot farms is not because of infinite farming. It's so you don't have to turn as much. So there's not like, you know, whenever you have a 1 plot farm, you're turning like every 10 seconds. You got to swap rows. But for long plots like this, you don't have to swap for like a solid 30 seconds. I already have similar pet rule. You got to put the exception on there. So go into the first pet rule and make an exception for unless the pet is already equipped. But crop fever, let's see if it pops off for us. Pretty please. Maybe I do a 5 plot but with all new crops on it. Could do that, yeah. I don't think you can fit all like 13 or 12, I guess, on one. Maybe you can. Maybe it's possible. Do we know the rates for Rose? Again, it just depends. It's changing every single day, so it's too early to really tell. You gotta wait till things calm down a bit. Looks like something went wrong. Try again in a second. Try what again in a second? I am confusion. Try what again? Made some like 3-layered one-plot farms that seem decent, but I feel like there's better. I don't know where to find good ones. Maybe better than my own. I know there's people out there that have made new plots now. I'm not sure if there's a video on it yet, though. I don't know. I do have this on. Yeah, just making sure, because I'm still getting a very large amount of dragonflies. Kind of bothering me. All right. What a jam, dude. Nice perk, by the way. Thank you. All the misters chosen their perks. I don't know, chat. Has Alland and Jules perks showed up yet? I haven't seen them. Should have checked this morning, but I did not. I did not. Yeah, I don't think anyone's got Rose Drag yet. Good grief. Mine for half a second, farm for half a second, and bang, more pests. Pest Eradicator goes crazy. So glad somebody picked that. Let's go. Some T4 E-Man for fun. I'd rather do Revs if I'm going to do something for fun. I like Revs better. It's way more fun to left-click something once and then it dies. For me, at least. It's like, yo, see this boss that used to take me 30 seconds to kill when it first came out? One click, dead. All crops on 5 plot is infinite. You need 2 to 3 rows per plot. Interesting. Jules picked / Slayer prices. Okay, that's nice. What about Alland? Has Alland's perks been picked yet? All right, have a good one, Lepsine. Appreciate you, dude. What's current pet with farming? Slug. And then swap to Hedgehog when you kill. Okay, so Alan still hasn't chosen his perk. I imagine... Does Refraction have a perk? He got a perk now, right? Can't remember. But what equipment are you using? I'm using Pest Hunter with Pest Vest at the moment. Do Rev then. I'm going to prioritize getting Skyblock XP right now because we are currently... Hopefully that updates and we're higher ranking, but apparently we're currently 45th. And I'd like number to get smaller. Smile. Impacted sunflower. Oh my. Would appear we have enough of those then. Okay, yeah. Cool. Dude. Plus right now, wild strawberry dye is twice as common. So really maxing this milestone is my last chance to drop it. Would be kind of nice to make that happen. Have any idea when Mayor Aura's leaving and when Jacob will be fixed? Nope and nope. Pretty much. Stuck for another hour and 10 minutes at work, bruh. Pretty sure Refraction's perk is broken. Oh yeah, his is where having the perk where Jerry spawned. I don't see any. I've spawned 2 or 3 while farming. They're not super common though. They don't feel like as common as they normally do, that's for sure. Good grief, it's so laggy. I'm gonna need to swap lobbies. Low key, I mean that would update my leaderboard position as well, I think, so wouldn't be a terrible thing. Actually, we're close to 4K copper, which I think would be enough for me to get a couple upgrades as well. Can you drop strawberry from the new crops? Yeah, I believe it's just breaking any crop you can drop strawberry. Got like 13 Jerry's farming wart. Nice. Yo, let's go Spade. GG. Yeah, I need to go find Duncan in dungeons. I haven't done that yet. Maybe we should take a break and go do that. Might be a strat. Because getting him after I've maxed everything would be kind of counterproductive. Yo, what's good, Slothy? I'm doing great. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Doesn't say it on the Vincent thing, so it might not be possible. Maybe we'll find out and by dropping one. Probably not. Well, that would suck, though. That'd be kind of goofy. All right, got that, and then this one. Yoink. So many mobs, so little time. Actually, yeah, we'll wait till all 5 are showed up. How much strawberry dye? It is 52. Yeah, 52 mil for lowest right now. He's the easiest one to find. Yeah, I looked for like 3 runs the other day to try and find him for a video, but I couldn't get him. So I gave up. I'll do it later. Where's best up-to-date Kudra T4 guide? I mean, I made one before foraging came out. Like, I think as far as what you do, it's still accurate, but I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really make a habit of watching guides that I don't need, so I'm probably not the best person to ask for that. I mean, again, I still have that one, which the Rex should still be similar to what I said in that video. Again, the attributes are different, but should be similar. I don't think the strat has changed. Maybe now, I mean, for now, you would just want to get the talisman, Future's new talisman sooner, but yoink. Believe they made it slowly clean up your plots when you buy new ones, which is pretty cool. If they didn't, I don't know why my plot is self-cleaning. Huh. That is interesting. I mean, they have the item. So if you're on a co-op, maybe your co-op used it because they're very cheap to use. But yeah, other than that, I got no clue. Or blame Hypixel, I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. But make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Very important. All right. But yeah, once we max this, we're done, dude, which is crazy. Get Lone Lily, do I just plant any crop without having adjacent crops? I did it and I'm just not getting it. The Lone Lily will grow when there's no adjacent crops next to it. So you don't have to have, like, any crops there. I think if you just plant one crop in one corner and then don't plant anything else, then it has a chance to show up in the other corner, basically. That's the gist. You just gotta have, like, one block that's not touching any crops where there, like, isn't a crop placed there either. You know? Boom. Nice. Let's see. We're gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sold to the highest bidder. Dang, those are going down in price. Big time. Alright, how we doing over here? Looking Gucci, looking Gucci. Very nice. Okay, so those will be leveled up in another 30 minutes. Which is pretty epic. Did I do this correct? I don't think I did. I did not. It's fine. It's all good. We'll just start from here. Have you dropped any rare finder tips? I haven't. I bought one to hopefully make it more likely that I drop more, but it didn't help at all. So, kinda just in the bin on that one. I have only one melon placed, nothing else, and it's still not turning into a lone lily. The melon will not get turned into the lone lily. The lily will grow away from all the other crops on an empty block. That's how it works. That's how it works. But yeah, it's not like a guaranteed thing either. It takes time. Just gotta keep waiting and hope it happens. Gotta make soup because I'm sick, and playing SkyBlock while sick is not the meta, I don't think. Probably not. Alright, what the crud? What the crud, dude? Alright, here we go. bugging out on me. Let's do recipe wild rose. This. View stash material. There we go. Dropped 5 rare finder tips with level 0, bro. What the crud, dude? What the crud? Anyway, we're trying to get people banned out here, Liam. What the heck, dude? I just got back from my little getaway. Can finally try out the update. Hey, let's go. Oh, I didn't realize. Apparently, there was a group that I did not catch. My fault. We filled up. Feels bad. Back over here. What texture pack? Linked in the description, and all the names are down there as well. That on main, it has been out for 3 days, my man. It's been here for a little bit. But yes, sir. Yoink. What else we got? This right here. And that'll do it. That'll do it. Gotta be kidding me. Has bro been playing not knowing? Has that been what's happened? Okay, here we go. Yoink. So disconnected these days. Hey, it happens, especially during holiday season. It's so easy to lose track. Y'all on pitch, it's the same as sugarcane. So y'all 45, pitch 0. Haven't even played? Okay, yeah. I mean, if you haven't played, you know, it's way more reasonable to not know. It would have been kind of crazy if you'd been playing like dungeons or something the last 3 days and had no clue that there was even a garden update. But yeah, if you haven't played it all, like, yeah, totally reasonable. For sure, dude. But yeah, they got it out really fast as well. Wild Rose 33. That is almost halfway done. Very cool. Yeah, this is not difficult. I'm not gonna lie. This is not difficult at all. Is your stereo on your vacuum working? I get no dragonflies now. Do you have it set to daytime? Because if you have it set to nighttime, you only get fireflies. Because fireflies spawn at night, dragonflies spawn during the day. How much Cooter T4 make and what do I need for a setup? I don't know, and I made a video about that a long time ago, and I don't know. I don't remember. 2 compacted wild roses. Wow, that really got us no percentage on the milestones. That's kind of yikes. That was kind of yikes. Come on, at least give us a little bit here. Come on, crop fever. Nah, you're good, CG. I didn't know about it for like the first day. Haven't dropped any rare finders as well. Swear it's got to be some troll and it's not even real. Skyblock psyop for real, bro. The admins are just selling like stacks of them on Bazaar and they're not even like able to be dropped. The reason stream keeps freezing for me? If so, how might I fix it? My internet is working. The bitrate drops just on garden streams. So if it gets blurry, then that's kind of expected, but it straight up freezing. I don't know, man. Maybe need to like lower the resolution a little bit. But yeah, it shouldn't be like a shouldn't be on my end, I don't think. Nobody said the pet rules you're using. When cast fishing rod, equip slug, with the exception unless that slug is already equipped. And then when cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog unless hedgehog is already equipped. That's the only thing I'm doing. Aren't your glasses on your ears? I usually wear them like this actually, but because the headphones are there most of the time. But yeah, my head's so big that they can rest there without having to actually hit my ears. Pretty much. Doot, yoink, doot, yoink. Or maybe I just got a weird shaped head. Maybe that's all it is. That could also be the case. Yoink. Alright, we have 4,700 copper. What's it gonna cost me to get another upgrade in here? So we max growth speed. What about yield? Need 4 compost bundles. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Hold up. We're gonna make it enough. That's the plan. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Bang. Boom. There we go. Let me take this. And I'm actually just gonna like use plant matter on one and I guess we can use compost on the other and honey jar. There we go. Plant matter, honey jar, compost. Okay. Should be able to get another 5 SkyBlock XP now. We just made 4 compost bundles. We have 4,000 copper. So we are going to get plant yield level 8. Another 5 SkyBlock XP and 2% higher plant yield from our greenhouse. Puts us 87% to 537. Currently 41st in the global ranking. Kinda cooking. This Iron Man, it is not Iron Man, no. It is not. It is not. I'm just poor, so I'm playing like it right now. Pretty much. Yoink. I want to go grind 20k copper for Rose Dragon. I mean, by the time that you get those mutations, you probably have everything else maxed and just have that copper lying around, low-key. I think that's what's going to happen for me. Do you know why my melon stalks grow when I made a new farm? Been waiting for ages for some of them to move, but they haven't budged. So the melon stalks aren't growing? Is that what's happening? Are they watered? Like, is there water next to them? Other than that, I don't know, bro. Or do you not have, like, the garden requirement for that? If you don't have the garden requirement for the crop, then that would be the only other reason. But got you, Nana. Happy to help, bro. But let's go, let's go. Yeah, Pest Eradicator goes crazy, dude. It's kind of cooking for us right now as well. Farm Helper. Who to what now? Who to what now? Is this a mod or something that I haven't heard about? Stay hydrated, fellas. I'm not Iron Man. L is a crazy response to that. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. It's a macro. That's wild, bro. Ain't no way we accusing me of macroing right now. I mean, I understand when Chair's on the stream. Because, like, you can't see me. I'm eating. That would be the reason. But, like, yeah, man. Let me just live stream myself cheating right now. Big brain strats out here. Big brain strats. I got the garden Rex, build a more efficient farm for the update, and on some plots they just don't grow. I have no clue, dude. Unless you were like mid-paste and then you left the garden before the paste finished. That's the only reason I can see that happening. How many hours a day? It depends. I mean, when there's update content like this, I play a lot. So probably since Greenhouse came out, I've probably been doing low-key like 8 to 10 hours a day. But that's how you get high on the leaderboard. How it happens. Almost got ratted trying to install Optifine because of all the ads, bro. Yikes, dude. Top 3 favorite parts of the update? Well, I mean, the crop milestones being easy is really nice. So that's a big deal. I mean, I had already maxed all the old ones, but the new ones being easy is nice at the very least. There being, like, the mutations that have late game, like, bestiaries and stuff is really cool. Like, I know a lot of people are upset about Greenhouse, like, it's taking too long to get to all the late game stuff, but, like, I mean, I would have hated to max out this whole update in a week, I'm not gonna lie. that would kind of have sucked. So I'm getting a lot of it done, but not all of it. What else? Trying to think. I mean, that's my main two things. I mean, there being new visitors as well is nice. Also, the fact that I don't have to do Spaceman still for max unique visitors is very good. So I'm very happy about that. Tool XP gain is affected just by farming Fortune, or is it farming XP? I think it's affected by farming wisdom, yeah. Bruh, what's going on, Zag? What in the world, bro, is like a magnet for sickness? What the crud, dude? Do sunflower? Yep, sunflower and moonflower are max now. I maxed sunflower after stream last night. Can't get wild strawberry from the new crops. I know it doesn't show up in the Vincent menu, but like, surely it's just not updated. Surely. Because like the new milestones are too easy. I think it is very easy, and I would be a lot more okay with it if the drops were still relatively common. But like, again, I know, like, from what I've heard, I'm just super unlucky, but like, I've just dropped 0 Helianthus. I mean, not 0, but like very little. Yo, Vargil. I didn't know I had this guy show up already. I did, apparently. Well, good to know. What's good, Bozo? Dark candy and flowering bouquet. Very nice. Appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Get rid of that. And this. And that. Very nice. Okay, my bonus is about to run out, which is gonna suck. But it's fine. It's fine. Quick draw chip, let's go. I need to get some of the I need Rare Finder, and I need the ones from Greenhouse Farming. That's where we're at right now. Yo, what's good, Esmeralda? How's it going? Why is the visitor asking for so much mushrooms even though the recipe changed? Yeah, they probably need to update that part too. That is true. There's a few things that are definitely like, seems a little wacky. That's one of them. That's one of them. Yeah, a lot of the updated recipes are nice though, like not having to go and get like the gold carrots now whenever you want to make enchanted gold carrots is pretty helpful. Not having to go get wheat whenever you want to make enchanted cookies, not having to have smelting touch on your cactus knife, like all that stuff's pretty epic, I must say. Got ratted right after I dropped my first handle on 21st run, bruh. 21st run is crazy, but dang, getting ratted right after that would suck. Sorry to hear that, indeed. It's only supposed to show up during Great Spook. That's a bugged visitor. For real? That is kind of crazy. Where's he at? Vargil. There we are. Yeah, only visits during the Great Spook. Huh. Well then. I wonder if Blooming Business makes the one that have requirements, like the ones that have specific requirements like that, able to show up at any time. Because that would make sense. That would make sense. Hold up. Let me turn my fan on real quick. There we go. Can you show me the GUI of the mod that you use to break cultures? I'm on Bad Lion, bro. If you're asking to see like my hack client, I'm not hacking. I'm on PLC, dude. Like, what are we asking for? What else we got? Heck, W. Had to get Optifine for bling bling add-ons. What even is that? I don't know. I'm just uneducated. For real. Just me, am I getting way fewer mushrooms even considering the recipe change? Probably. You gotta upgrade the mushroom tool now. Mushroom tool can now be upgraded like 2 or 3 times. 2 times to get up to level 3. So if you have the base one still, then yeah. Probably getting less because of that. Need to upgrade my tools because I refuse to spend 20 mil on Jacob's tickets. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, hopefully they'll get Jacob fixed here in a bit. Would be nice. Let's just grab this, shall we? Yoink. Alright, what else do I need? I need to check on these guys. My bonus isn't active now. Okay, nothing new. What is it? Jelly. How much jelly do we have? 5, just enough. Perfect. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. How's overclocking work? You have to put it in an anvil and apply it. It's like hot potato books, basically, just for the farming tools. Oh, hello, hello. What the crud is happening? Are we trolling? Is the server I'm on getting DDoS? What's happening? Are we for real? Are we for real? I might have to make it so nobody can visit. Low key. That's kind of wacky. Might be alright. Might be alright now. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Server bugging out for real, dude. For real, mans. Chill, 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 chill. Yoink. Bada bing. Bada boom. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Keep forgetting. There's 6 of them now, not just 5. Heck W. Okie doke. Can't even water my plants, bruh. Red name finally, after so long, finally got it. Not quite. I mean, we got the Rex. We just gotta wait for them to get back to me. So I signed up for it, but to switch lobbies again. If somebody's visiting me and I switch, then they'll still be here, keeping the lobby active. So if that does happen, if it does get too bad, then I'll probably just have to turn garden visits off. Might have to be the case, but for now we're all good. Waiting for Jacob to fix before I grind the new tools. I was trying to, but I'm too impatient for that, dude. Too impatient. We're gonna hit Wild Rose 34 here in a moment. I've been an hour and we'll have gotten 3. And I'm gonna need another 12. It'll be another 4-ish hours, in theory, if I'm spraying jelly the whole time. But, and we'll see. We'll see. Hoppity, yo, my goat. What's good, dude? Anything new? Random rabbit. Please be a good one. Cost 2.2 mil for this bozo. And it's one that I already had. Of course it is. Of course it is. This donut. Well, at least it's a new visitor. Make it only guild members then. Could try that. Could try that. Moonflowers 26 mil per hour. Yo. Pretty epic. I'm on the wrong pet. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Got Mythic King. Last Mythic I needed. GG, man. Very nice. That's so nice to be, like, done with Hoppity. Whoop. If you got all the divines as well. Getting the divines, though, that one's pain. That is real, true pain. Thankfully, they got the pity system now. That speeds things up quite a bit. Alright. 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 Very good. How to get the thorn shade mutation? I don't know. Talk to the carpenter and see what he says. He tells you how to get the ones that you have access to. Planted 4 wild rose in plus and 4 vein blooms in an X shape. Probably just gotta wait then, right? Make sure the block in the middle is the one that it's supposed to grow on as well, though. Because if it says like it's supposed to grow on sand or something, gotta make sure the block in the middle is sand. Or again, I'm not sure what it says for that one. But yeah, I got you, Ozzy. Happy to help, man. And again, thank you to everybody who got us elected, dude. That's actually super cool to be able to say we were officially in the game. We got our own NPC in the game. That's pretty cool. Everybody's got the new pay. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I think if you had like, you know, 5 different people going for one of the new mutations each and they sold it to each other, then that could be nice. But you can't actually like trade it or bazaar it if you don't, like, if you haven't gotten it once yourself. So it's pretty crazy. Kind of to stop people from rushing it so fast, I guess. Let's do that. 85% to 34. Does vein bloom have stages? Mine just shows fully grown. I don't know. I mean, you can see again in the carpenter. Hover over vein bloom and see if it has growth stages. Carpenter has all the answers. Bonus pest chance, we have 430 right now. We just got the vermin vaporizer chip max, so that helped out quite a bit. Furfsky 7 book was a blast pry. Yo. Unlucky. Feels bad, man. I don't care about Hoppity, but I do want Zoro Cape. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's 600k. Yeah, that's kind of yikes. That's kind of yikes. 600k or 100 mil from Power 7. 600k. Winner. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Jerry's asking for 34 enchanted brown mushroom blocks. Oh, good grief. 34? Sheesh, man. Yeah, that sucks. Is that like a 10 mil visitor or something? Like, good grief. Good grief, dude. Got another Queen Nyx showing up. And there's one more here. Very nice. We're full on roses again, dude. Goodness. Like I just crafted those up. Let's see, where were we? Over here. Indeed. Jerry's an op legit, bro. He's too pricey now. Wild Rose 19 last night. Now I'm 22nd. Since using that to pest spawn now. Unfortunate, bro. Feels bad, man. Bouncing is pretty bad. 250 mil sawdust takes way longer than max milestones, and the drop rates are too rare. I don't think it takes that long. 250 mil sawdust is not that long of a grind. Like 50 hours compared to maxing all the milestones. Should not be that crazy. Was that the right number, or was it 120? I can't remember. Maybe that was the wrong number. I think I might have done my math wrong. But still, it shouldn't be as long as max crop milestones, to say the least. But yeah, the drop rates are definitely too rare. That part I agree on. Pebbles farming. When cast fishing rod, equip slug pet unless slug pet is already equipped. When cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog unless hedgehog is already equipped. The only 2 I got. Got all of the mythic, but thanks to Hobbity's next hunt, I'm gonna get it 100%. Nice. Or thanks to Pity next hunt, I'm gonna get 100%. Nice. Alrighty, ladies and gentle gamers. This should be, if we get a praying mantis here, Wild Rose 34. That is 12 more XP to get from this. 52% done. Very nice. Should be 88%. Kinda cool. Yo, let's go, Vix. What's good, dude? Yoink and yoink. They need to drop me some more compacted over here, man. Not giving me anything. Hypixel level 236, by the way. Good grief. Let's do this one. But yeah, I definitely think the RNG stuff needs a bit of a boost. Rare Finder is terrible. Like, how rare it is. Hey, there's some compacted Wild Rose. Let's go. Very nice. That's what I was looking for. Boom. And boom. What about the house spin? I didn't get top 3, so I don't get to add in anything other than my Pest Eradicator perk. That's only for top 3 that get their custom stuff, but 7th place is still pretty epic. We're gonna try, if there's a 6th minister election, we're gonna try and get top 3 in that one, maybe. We'll see. Well, I have max soda dust by the time I max milestones, and I had pre-update 100% pumpkin and 75% wheat. Multiple people in my guild have complained as well. It's bad. I think that's just if you do a bunch of pests that happens. Like if you don't farm that much, but you just log in and grab pests every now and then. So maybe they could make it so that pests give more soda dust. Like that could help. But like, again, I really don't think it's that bad. The greenhouse get nerfed. The duration per stage is way longer than yesterday. Shouldn't be. Unless it's like you're using a different crop. 'Cause I think different crops have different growth stages, like growth stage length. How long do new perks last? Until the next minister election closes. You can look in the SkyBlock calendar and see. It should be about 5 days though. Hey, let's go, can it? Happy to help, bro. When is this gonna run out? Why am I getting nothing? Come on, drop me some stuff. There we go. Compacted, please. Give me a compacted, please. Wow, not even one? I see how it is. I see how it is. We do a little trolling. All my hard work of getting the specialized hoes and axes are now gone. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Yoink. Because those should still be a thing. Just gotta upgrade them now. At least the new ones. Gotta get all the new ones done. Alright, where were we? Right here. Oh, blueprints for the hose and the axes from Anita. Oh, yeah, I guess because now you can just do the copper, buying them with copper. That is true. When will you be able to get the Rose Dragon? It's probably going to be a while. It really just depends on how quickly I can buy all the ethereal vines or drop the ethereal vines that I need. That's really the like gatekeep, I guess, for this update is ethereal vines, or the bottleneck is ethereal vines. So if you can get your hands on a bunch of them early, then you can progress really quickly. So unfortunately, I spent 1 billion coins dyeing my Fermento, so kind of can't really afford to spend too much on that right now. Low key. All right, let's go do this. Yoink. That'll do it. Wait. Where was it? Was it back here? No, it's fine. We'll do this. That works. Oh. 40 is probably gonna be the only thing we can max after maxing Rare Finder. Yeah, that's the only like exportable that I still need. So that'll be good. But yeah, I mean, Rare Finder's supposed to help you with like Helianthus and stuff too. And it should also help you with finding Rare Finder chips. That's why I bought the first one, so that I could hopefully drop more. But I haven't dropped a single one. Max 2 of the new crop milestone. Like, what the heck? I think I found a bug. You need Garden 11 for Sunflower, but 12 to get the hoe. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know why that's the case. I think, yeah, it's probably just a bug or something. Clarify for Dragon for Pandora's Box Challenge. Getting first without ranged weapon is hype, correct? Yeah. I believe, yeah, hype doesn't count as a ranged weapon. Doo-doo. Vermin Vaporizer. Again. Once again. Here we are. Want Zoro, can you bless me to get him this Hoppity event? I mean, I ain't got power like that. I'm not quite that built different. But I do hope you get him in. What's the method for greenhouse? What do I place in it at the beginning? I mean, the main goal is to get the new mutations. So just talk to the carpenter and go for one of the mutations that he describes. It's kind of the meta. Just pick 1 or 2 at a time if you have room for 2. Bro, what is this? Are we for real? Getting limboed now? You gotta be trolling me. What are we doing? SMH my head. Make sure the crops are breaking. It's the only rabbit I want right now because of farming. I don't even know if he's like better than the new Blossom setup, I'm not gonna lie. He probably is, but I don't know. Maybe like barely. Probably made him barely better. Yeah, only during contests. Yeah, I think that's the way it was already though, right? Maybe not. No, it wasn't, because it was that way for me because I already put Green Thumb 5 on my Lotus, but not on the Zoro. Shiny shards are 63 mil, bro. What? Is that the shiny fish? Is Umber good for money? I think it still is, yeah, from what I've heard. Should still be a strat. I broke the 2,500 farming fortune just now. Very nice. Dang, 2.5 is crazy. What the heck? What the crud, dude? How things are so easy for new players now without the suffering of working for it. I mean, it still takes a long time to do a lot of things, but yeah, I mean, they do make stuff easier. But I think that's a good thing. The truth is, if there's something you hate about the game and you hated doing and you complain about it and they do nothing, like, that's way worse than them hearing your complaints and changing it, you know? Like, what's the point of complaining if it doesn't invoke change? Like, if you complain about it and then never expect it to change, like, what's the point of complaining in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Boom. Oh, this bozo wants this. He wants 8. You lunatic. 8 jelly? What a madman. SMH, I guess that's not that bad. I'm low-key gonna have to buy some, because I'm about out. Gonna have to buy more just for me and not to share. Might be the strat. Wait a minute. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. Is it up here? I am confusion. You know what? We're going back and we're starting on this row. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Much better. I don't complain, I'm patient and endure. Fair enough. Fair enough. Forgot about this yesterday. I did a T1 Cujo for comp and got a Cujo Tentacle. Nice. Bitrate do go burr. It do go burr. I apologize. Is it mainly when I'm like farming or whenever I'm grabbing the pests? Like when does it end up being worse? I'm curious. Right here. When you're farming? Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. But no one's gotten a Rose Dragon as far as I'm aware. Your red name yet? Nah, I've applied, but they still haven't got back to me. Well, the minister should have added an upgrade to Book of Progression. That would be cool. That would be very cool. That is true. Dang, do I just have... Only picked up 105? Like, does it... When it picks up, does it not stack? No, it is stacking. It's just not telling me the actual number of that it's picking up. When you're above the roses. What's max level now? I'm not sure. I imagine it's over 540, but I'm not sure. I think 540 is very possible. Slug. Dragonfly. Another overclocker. Gee, thanks. Out of here. Just moving on. Pittsburgh's goated, made 174 mil since 12. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Like max rates compost can make a day. I'm not selling stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. But from what I've heard, like, again, people like a couple days ago were making 40 mil doing what I'm doing right now. Now it's probably closer to 30 or 20. But I'm not sure. Have you heard the one guy who asked the admins about a perk and they said yes to giving up a perk where every minister gets a custom perk? Yeah, that would have been fire. I think that was Holland, right? If he got first, then they said they'd let him do that. Because that would have been pretty epic. I mean, the composter, I mean, again, I really don't, man. I really don't. The minions using, I have slime, which only makes 3 mil a day. I mean, I have a variety. I really haven't invested into my minion setup past getting unique minions. So all I've done is really just put down minions that I had maxed out already just for SkyBlock XP. So I've got a slime minion. I got like a sunflower minion now. I got a flower minion. I got like a sheep, a pig, a cow, a zombie, a rev, a tarantula, a bunch of inferno minions. Like, I got random stuff. Is it possible next election? I mean, it'll depend on if that perk's available for everyone. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm not getting elected in the next election because I'm in this one. So I have to wait. But we'll see. How much farm fortune you got? 2,083 right now. Let's see. We're about to hit Wild Rose 35. Getting close. What speed? 327. Got a spirit bow and realized spirit bow is trash in F7. My giant cleaver's way better. I mean, spirit bow's not terrible, but yeah, that's why Juju exists. Pretty much. But yeah. No problem, Ahmed. Like 486 pest chance. Goodness. Yeah, I'm at 430 right now. But yeah, if we get Helianthus today, that'll help a ton. For sure. Hopefully we can. It does depend a bit. My buy orders are not going through. I don't want to buy it, but I think we might. Like I have, I don't know, I'm gonna have to buy more Moonflower, which is a stack of Moonflower, 13 mil. I mean, I can sell Chimera and do it. Should I do that? I low-key might. Low-key might be worth. Yo, what's good, Auntie? Started watching when you were doing M7 till Cat of 50, and now I can finally do M7. Hey, let's go. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I still gotta hit my class average 50. I haven't finished yet. Not quite. Just gotta do another like 30 runs and then we'll be there. But GG, man. Got like, I got way less, like 1700 with Mossy Helianthus. It's probably the chips. I've got like a lot of the chips upgraded, which helps out a bunch. That helps out like a bunch. Okay, how long on this spraying? 4 minutes. I think we'll look into doing that afterwards. We'll sell the chimeras and do that. Buy order at I don't know, a lot for me personally, but I don't know. I might be able to do it without the selling the chimeras, but I doubt it. Might have to sell 1 or 2 and be able to get away with the rest. Could be good. Low-key. Don't understand how you got so little drops. Yeah, I don't know, man. When's Jacob and you gonna come back? I don't know about that either. I don't think the admins know about that one. Pet rules: when cast fishing rod, equip slug unless slug's already equipped. When cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog unless hedgehog's already equipped. My only pet rules. Do I need to be Barb Faction to talk to Ann? I believe so, yes. Which, thankfully, Barb Faction quest isn't as hard as Mage Faction quests, so that part's not too bad. About to hit Rose 35, dude. Jacob up. Nope. Nope. Stunned by Farming Fortune. I'm only 1500 on my prime with Helianthus. Still missing 3 Mossy. But what the heck? What have I missed? I mean, Mossy definitely is a big part. But yeah, putting down, like, using the pest spray is very important too. Let's see here. This should get us. There we go. Wild Rose 35. That is 56% done. Let's go. Huge. Huge. But yeah, using the like the pest upgrade thing at the pest hunter guy to get like a ton of extra farming fortune there. I've got most of the new chips upgraded. The ones from Greenhouse I don't, and Rare Finder isn't like maxed or anything. But most of these are all good. Rare Finder's the only one that's not at 20, besides the 2 others that I haven't found yet. So that helps out a lot. So yeah, lots of nice upgrades. Flying through the milestones, yes sir, dude. Getting all the XP. We low-key could hit, I mean, we do the Helianthus upgrade, we're hitting 537 here in a minute, actually, so that'll be nice. That'll be real nice. Just witnessed someone showing me how to 0-second blood rush, and it's crazy. Yeah, it's wild that that's still a thing that people have figured out how to do. Crazy, man. Absolutely mad. Alright, come here, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yoink. Alrighty. There you have it. We're about to hit 4K copper again. I think there's another upgrade we could get. I mean, if I save up 5K and enough compost bundles, we could get the other part done with the plant yield. But I'd kind of rather get the fortune upgrades done. How you plan on grinding today? It's a good question. See, I want to get this mutation video done. I think I have enough info now to do it. I don't know if I think I still need 2 more ethereal vines, but I can just buy those if I really need to. And probably get that video made. So I would like to get that done today. Also, I can make the dye video where I dyed the fermento yesterday or the other day. So that's another vid we can get done. So I do need some time to edit today. I do need some time to get a short made as well. So hopefully we can get all that. But I think we could also very well get this crop milestone max. I think it's plausible. And that would mean that next stream I could prioritize getting Diana and other stuff done. Low-key. Okay, what does this cost? It's 4K, so we do need to save up a bit. And then we're gonna have to save up another 25K for the Blossom set, which should be a whole nother experience, to say the least. We're looking in here. 1 jelly, that's not very good. Got anything over here? Nope. Guess we're doing this. Cool. Why not, I suppose. 1, 2. Okay, once this spray's done, we'll get the Helianthus, I think. Because I forgot the bonus lasts an hour now instead of just 30 minutes, so it's longer than the spray, so I gotta do 2 sprays to make up for that. Do I have to apply it, or can I just craft it? I can just craft it, right? Or no. Yeah, because it doesn't apply on an anvil. I remember. Yeah, I should be able to do that, Spades. I think so. I think I can do that. Where's this? Back here. 1, 2. Come here, boy. 3. Back to sunflower. Good. We need those. I think I mainly need moonflower, actually. Should I change the time of day? I don't know. I guess we're getting the vermin chips, which is probably more than paying for all the compacted moonflowers we'll need. Rose is twice as hard as moonflower. Sunflower, don't max it today. Make videos instead. Bro's just trying to make me not get XP. I can see how it is. Attributes max. They haven't added any new ones with this update, right? Like, should be maxed, yeah. Yes, they are maxed. Probably sell that, actually. What do we got in here? Got a lot of pest shards. Only 3 mil for that? Dang. Thought it'd be a bit more. Was hoping for a little more than that, but oh well. Trying to think of what else we can do. I know we've got a couple of the gourmand plants or whatever they're called. These things, gloom gourds. So I could use those for a mutation as well. I think you can get a few mutations with that. So we have that option available to us for the next mutation that we need. But we'll see. Made Sphinx from those, I guess. Eh. How much does pest farming make right now with new pests and armor? And again, I don't have the new armor, first off. And the new pests are pretty nice from what I've gotten. I mean, I'm getting the vermin shard, a few of those every hour. So, how much are those worth right now? Like 2 mil almost. 3 mil. Stonks. Yo, Feruzmo with the raid. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing today, man? How was your stream? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Pinboy raid is wild. That's wild. I'm on your garden at your barn. All right, hold up. I'll come check visitors in a minute. Once they're stocked up. And I can do it then. Pretty good. Just taking an hour break to get food. Gotcha, gotcha. What we having for lunch or dinner or breakfast, whatever it is. What's the food plans? I gotta figure out my food plans for today. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I ate all the sushi, chat. I ate it all. It was very good though. I don't regret it. No regrets. Yo, let's go, Crown. For real, let's go. But yeah, we are currently out here grinding out the garden update. I have maxed Moonflower and Sunflower. So we're working on Wild Roses now. I don't know if we're going to get it today. But after this spray runs out, I'm going to buy the new Helianthus gear and put that in Museum. And that should get us hopefully in the top 40 for Skyblock XP. I'm like 41st right now. So we got a little catching up to do. What happened to Candy Pat's negative perk? It got removed. Pretty much. He wanted it to be different, and they didn't change it apparently before they released it. And so we told him to just take it off. Because, yeah, I think he got doxxed over that. So, kind of yikes. I have Eclipse as receipts. Crazy. I'll get a daily Bible quote for the homie. Sure, let me see. What do we got in here? What have we as our daily verse of the day? Yes, daily verse of the day. Indeed. That's how we say it. English, correct. All right, we got 2 verses today. Matthew chapter 1, verses 20 and 21. This is King James Version, by the way. But while he thought on these things, behold, the angel of the Lord appeared unto him in a dream, saying, Joseph, thou son of David, fear not to take unto thee Mary thy wife, for that which is conceived in her is of the Holy Ghost. And she shall bring forth a son, and thou shalt call his name Jesus, for he shall save his people from their sins. Yeah, it's got all the Advent verses going on right now. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I need to be keeping up with those. For real, for real. What's the API measure in your place? What do you mean? Yo, Helianthus. Hoggers. Show pet rules. When cast fishing rod, equip slug unless slug is already equipped. When cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog unless hedgehog is already equipped. Those are the 2 we got. But yeah, thanks for asking for that. Farouz, appreciate it, dude. Let's go, let's go. Amen indeed. When you come to check visitors, can you look at my armor and equipment, please, and let me know what you think? Probably not. I'll do the crafts. We'll do that part. But I can't be checking everybody's stuff out, you know? You know what I'm saying? I can do that, though. I can do the crafts. Yoink. Unless it's a die. I can judge a die. That part I can do. Alright, we have full visitors. Let's see what we got here. Yoink. 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 Dang it. Hate rise, bro. This man's a bozo. Bruh. And she wants cookies. Of course she does. Of course she does. Think I was first? Yeah, first, I don't know. I need to, like, highlight it at the start of the stream or something. I don't know. Give a reward out for it, because nobody redeems it. Until like 2 hours into stream, I swear. Alright, what are we crafting here? What do we got? We're gonna... There we go, I guess. Slug pet best for farming. That's what I like using. It's like people argue for mosquito, and I can see the points for sure. But I don't personally love it. There we go. There we go. Because slug gives way more farming fortune while you're farming for the pests. It gives like 100 or 200, something like that. And so I like it for that reason. Having that bit of extra fortune while you're farming does come in clutch when you're doing milestones. So it should be down here. Yes, sir. There we are. Let's go. Congrats on Minister 30K. Thank you, dude. Let's go. Yes, we did hit the 7th place in Minister, which is pretty epic, I gotta say. Again, thank you to everybody who voted for us. We will hopefully, if there's a 6th election, be able to get top 3 in that one, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, at the rate we got this time, we'll probably get 4th if we do place in that one, but we'll see what happens. Farming fortune with bonus right now is 2,083, and we'll see what it's at after we get the Helianthus gear here in a bit, because I do not have that yet. Once this current spray runs out in 20 minutes, we're gonna go grab that, and that boost should help out tremendously, hopefully. And then we'll have to worry about Sundial still. I still got to get that. It's gonna be a whole experience. That's gonna be a lot of mutations to be able to get our hands on it, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Bam, 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 bam. Sundial's on auction house. Yeah, I saw somebody was saying it was like 1 billion coins earlier. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. You'll love to see it. But yeah, 2,083 fortune right now. We also have 333 wild rose fortune on top of that, which I don't think our placement in our rose contest has been that crazy. I think we've got like a 1.2 mil or something placement. Excuse me, something like that, but nothing too wild. Oh. You know, when you max a crop total level 50, you get another gem slot? I did. I wish they would make the rarity go up too, though. Because if the rarity went up, that'd be kind of clutch. Kind of clutch. It is a little goofy, though. I do feel like... I don't know. They made the crop milestones very easy. But it's just... I don't know. Maybe it's just strange to me. The way that it is now. Where, like... You max the crop milestone and then your tool's still not maxed. A lot of times. At least that's how it is for me. Maybe that's just because of how much fortune I get against pests. That's the way it is, but yeah, I mean, we're maxing the crop milestone, and then my rose hoe is currently level 33, and we are like almost a third of the way done, or 2/3 of the way done with the whole milestone list, I think. So like, I didn't think we're gonna get this up to 50 before we max the milestone. Plus, still haven't dropped the rare finder chip. I'm going, like, if I don't drop one before I max this milestone, I will have maxed all 3 of the new milestones and not dropped a single chip. Does it only drop from, like, other crops or something? Because, like, what the heck? What the heck, dude? That's kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. Again, maybe I'm just super unlucky, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. More sunflowers, very good. We need those. How you getting 400 farming fortune from pest buff? It's one of the chips. Can give you like double boost from temporary boosts, or double farming fortune from temporary farming fortune boosts. So it doubles it, which is pretty epic. Got mine from farming moonflower. Yeah, max moonflower, I max sunflower. Still nothing. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else they want from me. What the crud, man. Here's maybe by the time I have 5k copper, I'll get all the compost I need. I doubt it, though. I need a lot of compost to be able to get the last upgrade there. I mean, I can buy it, I guess, and then start selling the rest of my compost after that point, but who knows? Who knows, man? Okay, our visitors are full again. Hi there. I think we need to check on a greenhouse, because I think a growth cycle just ended, or is about to end. Maybe it ends in 5 minutes. How's it looking? Yes. They are up to stage 10. And this dude is stage 5. I don't know, boys. I think... Am I going to have to mine up those melons and then put something else down in their place? Is that what I'm going to have to do here? Farm 40 mil Melonflower right now, and Tool is only level 47. Dang. Yeah, it's kinda, that's a little yikes. Which again, you have the XP capsules available. So you can level up other tools while farming one specific tool if you decide to do that, but still, man. Still. Compacted Wild Rose coming in clutch. It's gonna get us another milestone here in no time. Huge. Absolutely huge. How much sundials on like one crop of off of getting one? Let's see. Sundial. There's currently 2. They're 1 billion coins. So yeah. Look better than mushroom for spawning pests. Yes. And that is the most important thing when Pest Eradicator is available, is to get more bonus pest chance. Yo, let's go, Nicholas. Yeah, love to see it. Don't max cultivating by hitting collection 46, so it's alright that you don't hit level 50 either. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it makes sense that it's easier to get the SkyBlock XP, and then if you want to go further, you can, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. Like, leaving more stuff available for, you know, choosing whether you want to do it or not. I suppose that's fair. It's the more fun way to do it, I think, but it does feel wacky to not be forced to max something out for SkyBlock XP. You know? Yo, thank you, Prime. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Speaking of Prime, if you guys are on Twitch, make sure to check if you have an Amazon Prime subscription available. Is it bannable to use X-Ray? Yes. It is bannable. Any form of, like, I guess just traditional hacking would kind of be frowned upon, I would say. I don't know why you would want to, though. I mean, I guess for, like, maybe Crystal Hollows, find the gems easier. But everywhere else would be kind of yikes. Hopefully Jacob gets fixed today. Need tickets and don't want to drop my savings on tickets. Yeah, I've spent a lot of money on those over the last couple days. Wouldn't recommend it, to say the least. Where's the gemstones, man? I can't remember. Waypoint mods allowed, so if you do find them, you can put a waypoint on it so you don't lose it. At least there's that. And this is going to be, once again, another milestone. If there's a praying mantis in here. Hopefully there is. There it is. Wild Rose 36. We now have 10 XP total left and are 60% done with Wild Roses. Huge, dude. Huge. Already paid for T2 Eclipse like 7 mil. Yeah, I had to spend 20 mil on each T3 that I wanted. Which, to be fair, was only like 3 of them. But it still hurt. Still hurt to do. Hope they had sacks for vinyls. That would be nice. That would be very nice. But I mean, they don't add sacks for things that don't stack generally. Generally, that's not the case. Hoppity has arrived again. I think he gives actual good, like, rabbit this time. That'd be nice. We are currently 90% to 536, by the way. So I'm not sure how much XP we're going to get for putting Helianthus in museum, but it should be a lot. Rune sack. I mean, you can stack runes. And grab a stack of runes, yeah. Where is this? All the way back here, dude. We for real? Are we serial right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Be gone. Alright. Do this. Ew, why do you want so much stuff? The heck? My purse. It burned. 14. 2.5 mil every time this bozo shows up. Why? Oh, dang, he gives a legendary though. What the heck? You know what? I forgive you. I forgive. But not forget. Boom. Yo, it's good taken. How's it going, bro? Fermento and stack. Does that not stack? Am I tripping? I guess that one doesn't stack. That is true. That's true. I was thinking only the upgraded version, condensed fermento, wouldn't stack, but I guess regular doesn't stack either. Fair enough. My bad. Oh, fermento stacks now? Never mind. Did it not used to go in stacks? And now it does? I think that was the case. Alright, well there you go. Does it sell to less for NPC now? I imagine it would. I didn't swap pets. I'm trolling. We do a little trolling. But they're all praying mantis. Are they? Oh, except for that guy. He had to ruin the vibes. I see how it is. Random slug shows up. SMH. Used to not go in stacks, yeah, but it's same sell price. Okay, cool. Regular fermento stacks now, condensed doesn't. All right. Well, there you have it. There you have it, ladies and gentle gamers. There it is. There it is. Time to hydrate. Stay hydrated, lads. Do. Another Helianthus. Let's go. How is our bazaar looking? 218. How many of these do I have now, actually? 16. Buy order for 7. Do it. Don't think it's going to go through, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Hopefully sell off or sold. That would also be nice. And another one. Good grief. Okay. Maybe our RNG's turning around. Yo. That's kind of nice. Got 2 within like 30 seconds. What the heck, dude? That's pretty epic. Sell it all. There we go. Vaporizer's at least making us a bit of money. Getting something for all that. Not home, so I can't check. Is Jacob back? Nope. He's still busted. He's still busted. I don't know why. I don't know what's taking so long. Very sad. Gonna switch over to Lunar or stay on Badline. I'll probably switch to Lunar when like a date or it's closer to time for the second Galatia Island. Kind of just putting it off for right now, but yeah, I kind of need to do it. Another Helianthus. Dude. Maybe we're just going to get all our RNG right now. What the crud? That's 3 in like 2 minutes when I have like gotten 1 the whole stream before this in 2 hours. Goodness. Oh, Jacob kind of shy, legit. It's because I put him in that wheelchair. But he was deserving of it, so relax. He deserved it. He deserved it. He was looking at me weird. Yoink. Next. Helianthus is not too rare. I've been farming for 3 hours and 3/4 fermento and only got 3. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I just got RNG carried in the last minute. Like 3 of them in 2 minutes is crazy. That has never happened to me on this grind so far, at least. Want some features from Badline on Lunar or some from Lunar on Badline? Yeah, I think they've just kind of left DLC in the dust. It would be nice if they brought over some features, though, like soupy stuff. But I guess Sky Handy's kind of the superior version of that now. I know what the BLC mouse lock does. Did you know that the BLC mouse lock doesn't even work anymore on Cactus Knife? I did not know that. What farming gear are you using right now? Pest Hunter or Lotus? I'm using Pest Hunter, yeah. Come on, give us something condensed, please. 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 Chat's not giving me any condensed. I'm gonna scream. There's working with them to make sure Lunar has all the current mods and more, so Lunar's like the ultimate mod client. That'll be cool. Bro, not a single condensed. That's like the second crop fever that's happened. What the heck? They're not giving me squat. What the crud? Alrighty. It's fine. It's all good. We're chilling. Boom, 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 boom. Yoink. And yoink. Alright, alright, alright. Just moving on. Missing the option to open bazaar through visitors on Lunar, so it's meh. Yeah, that would be nice for Lunar for sure. They added that. We know what the best money would be for farming on Iron Man yet. I think it's probably still Melon. You just now got to make sure you get the crop fever upgrade on there. Where? Okay, never mind. I'm tripping. We do have full visitors. So I also need to go deal with that. Joy. About pest farming? I mean, main thing right now is Dragonflies to get the Vermin Vaporizer chip maxed out. But other than that... I don't know, maybe Mantis? Because of the Mantis Claw being so common. In like 75k? I don't know. Maybe the Slugs might still be best, actually. I imagine that's the case. Slug's probably still on top. There he is. Like, where did bro go? We be out here tripping. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. 4. Good grief, why does everybody want stuff I don't have? 5. Finally. Something I had lying around. Goodness. Alright, how we looking? Guess nothing would have changed, eh? Not quite. Okie day. $15 enchanted mushroom blocks like 50, or is like 4 mil or something? Dang. Dusk Bloom, is that one of the new, what are they called? Is that one of the new mutations? It's not the one I'm going for. I'm going for Soggy Bud is the name of that one. And also Gloom Gourd. Going for both of those. Just a bit. Sold. Vaporizer chips are kind of vibing, dude. They're kind of goated. Oh, you need it for the mutation for Crow? Okay, got you. There is a... Here, let me paste this. There's a spreadsheet that has been made. Boom. That has all of the items in it there. Can I give you my personal opinion about all these clients and stuff? Sure. I suppose, why not? Bam, 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 bam. Dang. I got so many days of mix-ins now. I'm gonna have to buy another God Pot, though. That one's starting to run out. No bueno. 5 more pests. Beautimus. Come here, boy. 1 enchanted book. Thank you kindly. 1 of those. This dude. Just use Forge on Modrinth with mods that you choose. Badline and Lunar have their separate issues. One doesn't allow mods, the other one has a lot of problems with their mods. And it doesn't work with Lunar. I've heard it's like that with a lot of other mods. I don't know. Maybe I'll get, like, I'll see what Future thinks, because I mean, I know he uses Lunar. I mean, as a content creator, I would like the option of having a promotional cape. Would be cool, personally. So, kind of biased towards that point, you know? But, I don't know. Essentials mod, possibly. Not sure if they do stuff like that. Gotcha, gotcha. So many enchanted mushroom blocks to get Beth's quest done. Oh, does she ask for those? Dang. Yeah, they've kind of need to lower the amount that visitors ask for mushrooms. Kind of rough right now. Do you know max farming fortune yet? I'm sure somebody has it, but I do not. I don't know. Maybe you need to actually know, because nobody has it. Because nobody has the rose dragon. So yeah, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's got it. That is going to be kind of goofy. I'm going to have all these Carl milestones max, and then I'm going to get Rose Dragon and be like, alright, he can sit in my pet menu forever. I'm never going to use him. You know? That's kind of how that's going to happen. Alright, our sprays have run out, so I've got no excuse not to go for Helianthus now, it would seem. Oh dear. How's this going to go, dude? I'm going to have to sell some books, I think. But let's get this party started, shall we? Let's see. So, all right. I've decided I want Helianthus gear. That's the plan. So first off, I can make 2 condensed Helianthus with the amount that I've dropped so far. But in order for me to get another one, insta buy is 39 mil versus just buying 9 of these is 39 mil. I mean, I guess it's just easier to do this one. So I need a total of 8. So we already have 2. Let's get 6. Boom. Good grief, that's so much money. Alright, well, here's our current setup. I have my rancher's boots, but we're gonna upgrade our Fermento boots. I'm not gonna be using this yet till we get Sundial for the boots, but let's go ahead and do it. So recipe for Helianthus. For the helmet, it's gonna cost a bit of moonflowers, roses, sunflowers, etc. Bang. How about for the chest plates? We're gonna need 8 more compacted moonflowers. Do I have enough to make any? I do not. So 8 compacted moonflowers is gonna cost us 1 mil. That's not too bad. So 1 Helianthus chestplate. Boom. How about the leggings? Gonna need another stack. How about for boots? Also need another stack. So let's just go ahead and grab 2 stacks of this. It's another 22 million. It's honestly not that bad. Honestly, for how good this set is supposed to be, shouldn't be too bad. But here we go. There it is. The full Helianthus armor set, dude. First off, we gotta check out the drip. Yo. I mean, the helmet, it kinda goes alright. I mean, the legs look weird now, being green, like the old Fermento. But you know what? Could be worse. It could be worse. So, we will take it. We will take it. Alright, let's go ahead and throw it in here. That is once again max armor sets plus 15 skyblock experience, puts us up to 537. Let's go, dude. Okay, not max armor sets. We still got to get the Blossom set, but that's going to take a while. But anywho, there's the full drip. You'll love to see it. That puts us 5% to 538. And we are now 37th in the global ranking. That's pretty huge, dude. That's pretty huge. You'll love to see it. At the end of the day, we won't even need mods pretty soon after Hightail releases. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's actually flex that in guild chat real quick and then carry on. They better release a helmet skin in a fire sale this weekend. The helmet looks good. It just doesn't match anything. I mean, you can use the Fermento skin on this helmet. Like, if we look up Harvester. Here. Bang. Can be applied to Fermento and Helianthus. So, it is an option. It is an option. Let's see what else we got. I don't have enough copper for the upgrade that I'd like to do, which kind of sucks, but that's all good. That's at stage 5 out of 10. Could I just go ahead and farm over here? I guess we could. I need to get spray, though. I don't have any. Need 3 more jelly. Dang, I'm so poor, man. We're so poor now. Feels bad, mans. Pest farming good right now because of the update, or it will last in the long term? It'll last in the long term, yeah. I mean, pest farming was good before the update. It's already been way better than regular farming for ages. And this just made it even stronger. It kind of just made everything stronger, including pest farming. So, it's been the best, and it will continue to be the best. Want to dye Helianthus black, but helmet won't look good. I mean, if you dye the whole set white, or at least like the leggings, I guess the chestplate and the boots are already white, right? You could do that. Or, I'm trying to think of something that would look good with it. Is this like the only set pure yellow would actually be kind of viable for? Low key. 3,500 pests in vacuum is insane, can't even lie. Like, what is that? I mean, you spend 40 pests an hour to spawn more pests. And so I'm spawning like way too many. I probably need to just go ahead and liquefy it. Just turn them all into like hedgehogs and sell those. But hedgehogs have kind of died in price because everybody else is also selling. So I don't know. I mean, I could do Exterminator 6. Sell it as that. Just insta sell on Bazaar. Might be safer. Because yeah, I got so many. But the Pest Hunter guides are a lot right now. Yeah, I need to make a new progression guide, which actually, once I get the Blossom set, I'll have everything. So that'll be like reasonable. The problem is, I don't know when you unlock stuff yet. I really need the wiki update. Because I'm not totally sure. Like, you unlock Sunflower at Garden 11, right? But you don't actually unlock the tool for it until Garden 12. Like, it's a little wacky with that. Did you just buy Moonflower? I did, yes. I had to make my Helianthus set. I didn't have enough Moonflower because I used it all to make Crop Fever before. So I had to do it. The only thing I had to buy. Actually, I also had to buy the Helianthus, of course. But other than that, the only thing I had to buy. Chirping stereo. Poggers. But did you sell me Moonflower? Is that what happened? Yoink. Sellers in my co-op. Nice. Very nice. Should have chosen re-enable Jacob. That was not on the list of options, unfortunately. I probably would have chosen re-enable Primordial Belt if that was on the list. Would have been nice. Would have been real nice. But oh well. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Wild Rose 37 coming up, which will be pretty epic. We've gotten a lot done. Gotten a lot done today. Level 527. Or 537, I mean. Kinda huge, dude. That's kind of massive. What level was I before this update came out? 525? Like, progress go bird, dude. Spreadsheet up to date? Should be, yeah. As far as I'm aware. They haven't changed anything major since alpha. So I believe it is, at the very least, it's a list of all of the mutations, and it should be accurate on how to get them. Should be the case. This guy. Yoink. This guy. This guy. Nice try. Boom. The wild roses. They go ham. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Wild rose 37. And then we will be 6% to 538. Does it have our rank updated yet? 35th. Pretty good. I mean, again, I got 20 XP to get from doing him 7 at some point. So that'll be a big boost. Greenhouse stuff is very important. Getting these new milestones is going to be a big deal. I gotta figure out also what I need for the crow upgrade. I only have crow at rare right now. So I haven't quite gotten him up to legendary yet. So that's another thing on the to-do list. Like a lot of the stuff, once we get done with this, everything is just greenhouse and visitors. So it's really just going to be me checking in every hour while doing dungeons or slayers or whatever else where you end up running Diana I'm going to need to do for a while. So we'll have plenty of distractions, to say the least. Are you saying make sure to stay hydrated like 7 times every stream? Because staying hydrated is important. You know? Whenever you stream for 7 hours, making sure to drink water at least once an hour is like kind of important. What's max pest spawn right now? Ooh, I didn't actually check that. We have 21, 25 farming fortune, and 437 bonus pest chance. Not as high as I was thinking it would be. Not that crazy, honestly. I guess there's the reforge that would help out a lot. The crud. Kind of goofy. How to get a lot of sawdust? Farm. Literally it. Just gotta farm. Do you know the perk apocalypse schedule? I do not. I do not. I believe in Duralius's video, he's got it in the description or in the pinned comment. Wild Rose 37. Let's go, dude. 64% finished. Coming in clutch. We maxed all the chips already. There are 2 I still haven't unlocked, and Rare Finder I only have like at rare rarity. I have it at level 10 from rare rarity, but I don't have it maxed yet. Going pretty good. How you doing, King? What's up, dude? If I remember right, there was an item that would let you set speed without using Rancher Boots. Yes, that is the sundial. It is going for 1 billion coins right now because it requires a bunch of mutations. Or it requires 1 type of mutation, but you need 5 of them, and it takes a long time to get. So there's only a couple of them that exist at the moment. So that's why they're so pricey. I yearned for the mines. They are up there. For sure. Do this. Boom, boom. But yo, Q with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you again. If y'all are watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe and drop a like on the stream. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. We're closing on 2,000 followers on Twitch and 31,000 subs on YouTube. So appreciate all the support. And again, thank you to everybody who voted for us. To get us up into top 7 was pretty epic. But hey, if there's a 6th minister election, I might try and get a better placement. We'll see what happens. Manted or Mossy better? I've been running Mossy. I think it's still pretty solid. I know some people are starting to run Manted, but I don't really know the rate difference. How it's kind of early to tell at the moment. When YouTube rank, I've applied for it, but they haven't got back to me yet, so we just gotta wait. Pretty much. price of Rose Dragon right now? Nobody has one. So, invaluable, I guess. Priceless. I want to spawn with Mosquito over Slug because Slug gives a bunch of extra farming fortune while you're farming. And Mosquito gives only like 10 extra bonus best chance. It does make it so you're more likely to spawn whichever pest you're going for, which is nice. But from my testing, it's been better with Slug for me. So that's what I've been running. There will be no 6th elections. EJ2 leaked it in his video. Is it what got leaked? Like, did somebody say that there's, did the admins explicitly say there's not one, or what? Doesn't it take like 2 months because of mutation? I mean, it depends on how many rosewater flasks you use. Like normally it would take 2 months, yeah, but if you have, you know, 10 billion coins to spend on the update, you just buy rosewater flasks and a bunch of ethereal vines and you get it done in 2 days. You know? Or less. It's just a matter of waiting for people to get their rosewater flasks done. And sell them on the bazaar. Could sweat and swap to Mosquito when cooldown expires. I am not that sweaty, man. I ain't gonna sweat that hard. I don't care that much. Save me like, I don't know, 2 minutes doing that. What does Rosewater Flask do? It basically just skips like hours and hours of time in the greenhouse. That's the gist. Like if we go, it skips growth stages. So if we go and look at my my greenhouse right now, you can see the next growth stage will take an hour on this one, but they can take way longer than that. It can be like 2 hours or 4 hours or whatever. So every single Rosewater Flask that you get, if you max it out, it can skip up to 6 growth stages, which could add up to, you know, like straight up 24 hours. So that's what makes it kind of busted. Another dyed hat from Same One. Geez, thanks. That is a very full ender chest now, and it's all his fault. Said the admins will do the custom perks at the end of the 5th election. I don't know, dude. I was not told this information. I was not told this. If that is true, though, then cool. But I don't know, man. They didn't tell me that. But it's possible that he got more info than I did. How do you level the flask? You put it in your... You just AFK with it, basically. You can AFK or just play with it. Play while you have one. But yeah, see, I've got a couple in here. They've been in there for a while. They take a long time to gain growth stages, though. Try a drink of water. I have been hydrating. That is true. But we will hydrate again. Stay hydrated, boys. What Spaceman want? Mine wants sugarcane. So he costs like 1.3 billion coins right now. I ain't got that kind of money. Y'all on pitch for roses? Same as sugarcane. Y'all 45, pitch 0. Want the perk apocalypse schedule? I guess. I don't know if Nightbot will let you paste the whole thing in here though. I can go grab it later. It's all good. Well, there's probably somebody in my Discord who's pasted it, and I just need to put it in announcements. Very possibly.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Did Yo, Jack and Madeline with the subs. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Thank you. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing on 30K for that red name. We're closing on 31K because we already got 30K for that red name. Dude, my brain still hasn't wrapped around it. But yeah, 31K because bigger number. For real. So make sure to subscribe. We'll see if there's a 6th election or not soon anyways. That's true. We shall see soon enough. I have 5k copper saved up. We can go get 5 more SkyBlock XP real quick. It's an option. Or I could turn in 4k of it for 1. Decisions. I don't know if the yield upgrade for greenhouse increases your odds of getting vines, but that would be nice if it did. 'Cause I need so many. I've only dropped 2 so far. But yeah, the stream on Monday was insane. We gained like 800 subs on Monday. It was absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Never in all my days have I seen a sub gain like that that wasn't like bots. It was insane. Profile reviews during maintenance goes crazy. I don't know why I thought that was pests. It was just these guys. SME. Dropped a vine and sold it. Gotcha. Yoink. Yoink. Boom. Yeah, I've dropped 2 and used them. But I'm gonna need to see a bit more movement at some point. This should be right here. There we go. 15 minutes left on the spray. Person that voted for you cannot get a profile review. Brother, I hate to tell you this, but 1,300 other people also voted for me, and they are not getting profile reviews either. I'm sorry, man. I can barely get around to the 5 that I've had that I gotta make YouTube shorts on. Heck W. I need to get those videos made later today. I'll probably double upload for that. Do my normal short and then profile review, and then a normal short and then profile review, like in the same day. Do 2 videos while I'm putting those up, because I've had a couple of those since October that I haven't gotten around to yet. I need to do those. I completely forgot I had them until I looked yesterday. Heck W. Kinda yikes. But let's see, what do we got here? Bam, bam. There we are. Get that. I also, so Pesterminator. Dang, I'm about to hit 2,500 farming fortune on pests. That's insane. What the heck, dude? And not any upgrades you could do for vacuum with this update, right? Because that would come in clutch right now. For real. Yo, unfortunate spades. Unfortunate. Yo, it's good, cats. How's it going? Let's do this. View stash. Actually, no. And don't matter. It keeps filling up no matter what I do anyways. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we just save up copper for now. I don't really need to use it. I've already got max wild rose fortune. So we can just save it up. If I get 2,500 copper, I can save up, not 2.5, 25,000 copper. I can get the blossom upgrade and get 8 SkyBlock XP for that. Would be nice. How much does farming wild roses make? Does it moonflower make more? Probably. I'm going for max milestones though, and I already maxed moonflower and sunflower. So I guess I can start selling these because I already got my helianthus. So I don't technically need the wildflowers anymore. But I haven't been selling them previously. But I did just get helianthus like 30 minutes ago, so I guess I don't need to save them up for anything else. Yeah, I gotta get a bunch of copper for blossom, 225,000. So I'd have to save up quite a bit. But again, it is 8 SkyBlock XP, which is pretty nice. Finally, fell asleep at 5 a.m., got up at 11. Goodness, dude. I got like 7 hours last night. I don't know, there was like one day where I like could have slept in. It was Sunday. And had to go to church, but it's like, you know, whenever it's a rainy day, that's when I can sleep in really good. Because like the light doesn't come in under my door and wake me up fast enough. So if that happens, I can sleep in good, but The one day it happens is the day that I have to get up early. It was sad. Very sad. Minute 27 pest cooldown is crazy. It is kind of wild. It does cook. It does cook very, very well. We have 262,000 bits as well. So, I mean, like, I'm poor. Like, we got 48 million purse, but I got 262,000 bits worth of money that I can sell, which is, you know, about 250 mil-ish. I've got 200 mil worth of Chimera books I can sell. I've got another 200 mil in sacks that I can sell. Like, we're doing pretty good. What I do still need is the Helianthus upgrade for the Fermento artifact. Like, that one's gonna be a pain to get. So I do still have to worry about that. But, like, could be worse. Could be much, much worse. I don't know. Could it? That's pretty bad. I think that's going to cost me 300 mil or something. Because I need 8 of these. 350. Like, that is a little bit of money. It is very expensive. Yo, what's good, Kayla? How's it going? What's good? What's good? We have full visitors. I need to go check up on those bozos. Over halfway to Rose 38, though. We got 6 milestones after that. What I really need is a crop fever proc. Good grief, haven't got one of those in a minute. I'm sleepy. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is a grind out here. Crazy there's people with 200 million plus wild roses already. That is wild. No pun intended. How long do you think it'll be before we have our first rose dragon? I wouldn't be shocked if we see one in the next couple of days. They have kind of slowed people down a bit, though. There was a strat you could do until this morning. They patched it. But you could go into like F4 with an inventory full of rosewater flasks and find quiz room. And doing quiz room speeds up your rosewater flask time by like an hour or something. So people were just running quiz room, running F7 to get to the quiz room, or F4 get to the quiz room, leave. F4 get to the quiz room, leave, and just rinse and repeat. And it levels up all your rosewater flasks in your inventory. But they patched it this morning, so it no longer levels rosewater flasks. But yeah, people were doing that to be able to get their greenhouse speed run done, basically. So people are legit doing that. They were making like 500 million coins an hour. It was insane. I wasn't doing it, but from what I heard, that was like how much people were making. It's like, dude, what? Seriously? Like, that's a little bit of money, man. Just a wee bit of moolah. Alright, what have we? Whole load of garbage. I mean, we got an overclocker. Could be worse. Oh, snap. Jerry, please. Please. I guess. Why doesn't he have the seed thing? Does that not? I guess it's not guaranteed to show up. Depression. Man is not cooking for me. SMH. Kinda Darude. Do you know who's made right now for Perk Apocalypse? I do not. Chat, does anybody else know? What's the seed used for? You need it for a mutation. It's like a very long grind to get it. Yo, what's good, Matrix? Yes, sir. We out here on wild roses now. I maxed sunflowers and moonflowers already. So we just got wild roses left. I don't know if we'll be able to max it today, but we'll get pretty close. At the very least. I might, like, do a lot of it later off stream while I do some research for videos. Might be the meta. Paul at the moment. Ooh, that is nice. That is a pretty nice perk to have active. Doing it for money or collection? I'm doing it for crop milestones at the moment, which I think I can sell it now. I should be able to and not have to worry about it, because I don't believe I need it for crafting anything else unless I decide to do bachelor's roses. which low-key wouldn't be a bad idea. How much do those cost again? Like, this could be good for getting a bit of XP. Because there's a few NPCs that I haven't had show up. So that could be kind of nice. Yo, what's good, Romero? So maybe we use that because I think we are currently... hold up. We need 4 unique visitors. Never mind. I could not have enough show up. So I need to get Duncan, Taishoy, Alchemist, and then I got to get a couple of the mayors to show up for that. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm chilling. I mean, we can get Duncan to show up. If I need to, I can go give him a flower, but other than that, what chip makes the vacuum do more damage? Is there one that does that? I don't even know. I don't think there is one. Yeah. How much does it sell for per stack of compacted wild rose? A stack is 7 mil. Not too bad. Not too shabby. It's good, Lax. How's it going, bro? Play slime menus on my island. Does it make good money? Yeah, slime menus are very good. Very good money makers for sure. Yo, let's go to replays. It's pretty epic, dude. I gotta say. Do your M7 run soon for class size 50. I'll do them before Aura dips. I will make sure to do it. Praying Mantis Shard makes vacuum do more damage. There you go. So yeah, not a chip, but Praying Mantis Shard. Oh, I got match. But yeah, rose do make a bit. That was super compacted version. That's not just enchanted rose though. Play normal profile and I'm incredibly broke. Do I need flower minion for this update? No. It actually really doesn't help. To be honest. It did if you had it before the update, but it no longer produces sunflowers. And it doesn't even help if you were to get sunflowers that way, because you can just buy them on Bazaar now, so it's like... Flower minion kind of meh. It's kind of mid. I mean, unless you get Romero, I guess, but, you know. I assume probably for Romero's quest, actually, you have to get his whole quest line done for him to show up as a visitor. I didn't think about that when I was making that video. And that is Wild Rose level 38. Let's go. 68% done. Very nice. Just a casual 13 million to go. Won't take long at all for real. How much does it take? 1.6 mil per milestone. Could be worse. Could be worse. Build available for download somewhere. Like if you have Badline, you can press right shift, go to profiles, search for 2B, and download it right there. But yeah, you can only use it if you have Badline. Yo, finally crop fever. Please cook. Please cook. We're at 1%. Let's see where we're at after it ends. Rare drop. Give me some compacted. Come on, hook me up. Give me the good stuff. Found another thing I missed on Lunar, binding warp commands to keyboard keys like in BLC. BLC, you can't do that anymore, I don't think. I don't know if that was a thing before, but yeah, can't do that. Now you can make the command shorter, you can have like aliases, but... A lot of people talking about it. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, not that useful anymore, I mean. Come on, bro. Give me a compacted. Please. Dude, it's been so long since I dropped a compacted from Crop Fever. What the heck, man? What the cradoodle? Not cool. Not cool at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of here. SMH. Still can't on VOC? Interesting. In Lunar, you can also bind orbs, though. Okay, then. Well, there you go. You can, but you can only warp, nothing else. Oh, I mean, for, like, the Diana stuff? Yeah, I mean, there's that. But I don't know. I haven't seen anything else. Do, 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 do. 50 seconds left on the jelly spray. It's not gonna last much longer. 7% to 538. It's on the tab. Yeah, I'm just looking at other stuff. Like how long my spray has left. Yoink. 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 Destroyed. Where were we? Right here. I need to spray again in a moment. And there it is right now. Alright. Do I have enough jelly? Please say yes. I do. Thank the Lord. 1. 2. Yo, nice spades. 3. Got overgrown grass. GG. Still need that for my Helianthus. And 5. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. And this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good, very good. What? I did not snap to mouse, man. What the crud? What the crud-doodle? Well, that was fast. Pest Eradicator, so good, bro. I missed it so much. It's so nice. Speed 327. And we are at yaw 45, pitch 0 is the current setup. Boom, and this way. Alright. We're below 50 mil. And again, I should be able to sell all my flowers now. I don't think we need anything else. I think we got them all. I think we got them all. How much money you got? Not enough to give away. Heck W. I gotta save up for Spaceman. I gotta save up, well, really, I gotta save up for Rose Dragon. That's gonna be the expensive one. You owe me Tiny Dancer and Black Belt? Hey, we didn't get top 3. Nothing I can do about that, but hey, maybe. Wait, Ludless showed up again? He can show up twice? Huh? What the crud? I didn't know that was a thing. View stash material. How is he showing up? What in the heck, dude? What is that? What does that do? Mining Harlem Mountain 5. Probably get... I mean, a drill would be great, but like... What is it? Pico Nimbus? Pico Nimbus is also pretty good. Why is Bloodless here, chat? Came back to say, are you gonna buy my Rose Dragon or what? Legit, dude. What the heck? How does that work? I am Confucian. I am Confucian. What does Bloodless actually give apart from ability to get Rose Dragon? That's it. I mean, he gives a lot of copper, too. So that's the nice part. Lots and lots of copper. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very nice. And this guy. Boom. Stonks. Big stonks. What else? I need crop fever, but actually good crop fever, you know? That would be nice right about now. That'd be real nice. But hey, because that vermin vaporizer, we're over 50 mil now. Let's go. Let's go. Only need 10 times that, plus all of the mutations and copper. Yeah, we're maxing crop milestones for Rose Dragon comes out, 100%. 100%. It's gonna feel so lackluster to get it, but I mean, you know what? It'll be cool to have still. I mean, it won't feel lackluster to get. It's just annoying that we're not gonna be able to use it for anything helpful. You know? At least not right now. I think they'll add like more crops in the future. Yo, Helianthus drop. Nice. I don't know. Do we end up with like garden level 20 and the addition of like 5 or 7, I guess, to get up to 20 more crops total? Could be interesting. I don't know. Like with the milestones as easy as they are, I'd low-key be down for it. Gonna make a god of mutations when you know when you know all the other ones. There's this spreadsheet that shows all of them. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. I thought I had it still pasted. My bad. Or still copied. Yoink. Here we go. There it is. So that one has all of the mutations right now. I just don't have room in my greenhouse to actually grow them all, so, or show how to grow them all. Got Rose Dragon. Nobody does yet, as far as I'm aware. FB series maxed yet? Not the new ones. Like I got the new ones except for like Zombuddy and what's the other one? Time clone or something? Time stalk clone or something? I don't have those. But other than that, I got like dragonflies, mantis, all that done. All that stuff's done. Feel like we'll have 15 crops, 1 for each level. That would make sense, yeah. That would make sense. The weird thing is sunflower though. Because like sunflower is technically 2 crops in 1, you know? I wouldn't be shocked if they end up splitting mushrooms though into like red and brown mushroom. Alright. Why is Sirius yapping when I'm trying to do this? What the crud, man? What the crud? Alright, why is this bozo here again? Pleasure seeing you again, to be determined. So he does show up multiple times. Pleasure doing business. Okay then. So yeah, I mean he said pleasure seeing you again. So it's not like a bug. He knew he'd been here before. 6,900 copper exactly, lol XD. Yeah, Jacob still has not been enabled. Very sad days, man. Very sad days. I don't know what the dealio is. Who knows anymore? Yoink. What do we got? Yeet. Plus yeet. Plus yeet. Bam, 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 bam. On the garden, I have 2 1x5 plots, and on them I have 10 out of the 11 crops placed in farmable. Nice, nice. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it, bro. Can't bat for real, get a bunch of death threats and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I know we got doxed at least, and I assume with doxing comes death threats. That's usually how that goes. So, yeah. Crazy stuff, man. Like, I get not liking the perk and being upset, but holy cow, people go crazy. Good grief. Good grief, man. People are lunatics. I'm level capped, but I've gotten some new gold medals for level increase, and he's nerfing my farming. Sag, dude. Sag. That would make sense if you get like farming 63 now, I guess, with the new gold medals. Be like, wait a minute. New farming levels, Paul. But no. It's not that I'm aware of. Not quite. Let's see, let's do this. As much as this update has been buggy, which is a bummer, I like that they've locked progression behind actually playing the game rather than just dumping a bunch of coins. Yeah, I mean, again, you can still dump a bunch of coins and skip a bunch of times, so it's at least, you know, you have the option. But yeah, I do like the fact that it's not like bada bing, update max in 3 days, you know? Get doxed over a perk, it's terrible. Yeah, I didn't get doxed, thankfully, but CandyPad did. Yeah, I mean, his perk was it was rough. It was like every 30 minutes, if you don't check in at the goon NPCs, then they nerf all of your stats by 10%, which includes like not just strength, you know, combat, defense. It included like breaking power and farming fortune and bonus pest chance and all of this stuff. So it was a little crazy, don't get me wrong. The perk was very annoying, but he didn't want, like, turns out they didn't actually want the perk to be like that. They were trying to talk the admins into adjusting it before they released it, and they just released it. And yeah, bro got death threats. Crazy, actually crazy. Okay, I kind of want this, but this is impossible. This is not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Like, what the crap am I supposed to do with that, dude? Like, hello? What the heck? They need to make Jacob 100% QTEO proof. That's why it's taking so long. Interesting. Interesting. 10% nerf wasn't even that much because someone had 10% buff, so it cancels out. Well, on normal stats. But like, it included breaking power. Like, the 10% buff is only on, like, I think combat stats. So you were getting like less breaking power for like the people who are mining. So you, like, if you didn't check in, you physically couldn't break blocks that you were trying to break. Like, it was so goofy. It was so goofy. Thought it was funny. Don't understand how people got angry enough to dox them. Legit. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, what's good, Zion? How's it going, bro? But yeah, I mean, I get like being upset again, but that upset is insane. Like, literally clinically insane. Like, we need to have these people checked out, bro. What the crud? We serious? Are we for real? Do 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 do. Please give good copper. Meh. Meh. Trash and trash. Throw this in there. I want to get rid of this farming XP boost that way. That would be nice. 7K copper. Decisions. Do 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 do. All right, where are we going here? Back this way. Would seem. Lock them up for 25 years sounds valid to me, to be honest. Stay hydrated, boys. Helianthus worth the upgrade to at the moment? Should I just sell the drops right now and wait for it to drop in price? I mean, it's good. It's not that good, to be honest. I mean, I just upgraded to it. It's cool. Bonus pest chance is nice. All that stuff, very nice. But like, it's not that good. I spent 300 million coins or something on this, like, or 350. It's not that good. It will not pay itself off very quickly at all. But I don't know about selling. I mean, yeah, I guess probably selling off now and then buying them back once it's cheaper. Explaining for the old man over here, what does doxing mean? It means they figure out your IP address and use that to figure out where you live. So it's pretty bad. It's pretty scary. How hard is it to get the armor on Iron Man? I've seen a lot of Iron Man players. I mean, a lot of Iron Man players actually had it before I had it, honestly. So it's not easy, but it's not impossible. Do. What do we got? Yoink. Go chill. Yoink. Got Ellie. I know everybody else calls her Elle. I still call her Ellie. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Didn't think you could do that on Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know how people figure that out. I assume it's probably, I mean, I don't know. It could be Discord. It could be from Minecraft or from YouTube, or who knows how they figure that stuff out. But like, good night. Scary stuff, man. Scary, scary stuff. What do we got in here? Anything new? 30 minutes till new growth stage. I think I watered them. I think we're good on that. But yeah, the fact that people would do it over Minecraft is crazy. Like, again, clinically insane. Straight up. Probably need to seek legal advice for the death threats and sue for compensation. Have restraining order on all the doxed and sent death threats. That would be helpful. That would be pretty helpful. I don't know how many people did it, but yeah. I don't know. I'd be like... I'm curious how that conversation went with the admin. Because, like, again, he said he wanted the perk to be different before it got released. So I assume... Like, I saw the perk. They gave, like, a base perk, which is the perk that he got. That was like the base perk. And he said he wanted to change it a little bit. And I assume they just said like, nah. And he was like, all right, it's fine, just do it. But I don't know, bro. Like, I assume that's how it went. But if he didn't say, nah, that's fine, just do it, then that would be, I don't know, I'd be kind of annoyed at the admin if that was the case. But I don't think that's what happened. Probably fine. But like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Crazy stuff. Alrighty, that is Wild Rose level 39. Let's go. Another 7 XP to get. 72% done. Not too shabby. Yoink. Gotta be somewhat skilled to do an actual career path, and yet they instead dox a Minecraft YouTuber. For real, dude. Have you seen Darius's crash out video? I saw the video when like the candy pat perk was active at the start, yeah. Because I was in the video, so I had to, you know, go drop a comment for the memes. Or I guess I was mentioned. But yeah. If that's the crash out video, I mean, I feel like it didn't crash out that hard. When doing that, someone be a federal crime? It should be. It should be. But I don't know if it is specifically. And also, like, in order to... The thing, it's such like a weird area, I guess, because in order to actually sue the person, you have to also know their real name. You know? Or get it figured out by somebody. I imagine it's just a very long process. Oh, I should have actually hovered over that and seen what that was. I goofed up. Yoink. But I don't know. I imagine the reason that a lot of people get away with it is because it's not one person doing it most of the time. And so then you can't arrest everybody. Like that sort of idea. Same idea as a riot. But I don't know, man. It should be. And also, I mean, the other thing is, like, if they're doing it from across the world, like, yeah, if they're both in America, then sure. But, like, if it's somebody over in India who decides to dox you, like, what are you going to do? You know? It's an international thing. Like, they just get away with it. Pretty much. I imagine that's what happens. Me at a gas station just buying my energy drink of the day and just lurking. Good times. Good times. It's illegal. It's just hard to prosecute. Yeah. That's the issue. That's the struggle. Going for Max Rose collection? Yes. We are. I don't know if we'll get it today. I mean, only 7 more milestones isn't too bad. So it's definitely doable. I'm not sure how long it'll take us. I think probably another 3 hours or so. So we'll probably get it done. And then I can go get a video made on mutations, perhaps. I don't know. I need to get that video made. It's just the problem of actually like having enough room to show how to build everything. You know? That's the problem. This is the predicament. I might not even show it in greenhouse. Maybe I build a plot, like, not a plot, but just like build an area that's like just the same as the ground in greenhouse, just like 5x5 or 10x10, I think is what it is. And just be like, all right, so let's say this is your plot. This is how you build the stuff. Just do that style. Could be good. Could be the strat. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I hope I never have to deal with that. I probably will, though. It's usually how that goes. Probably have to deal with it at some point. Not looking forward to it, though. But I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's probably happened to like 90% of Minecraft YouTubers. Or just gaming YouTubers in general. Probably 90% of gaming YouTubers that happens to. It's just the question of, yo, crop fever. If it actually turns into anything, you know? Yeah, sundials are 1 billion last I checked on it. Sorry. I always swear. Just that I and that T next to all those F's makes me dyslexic. Like, can't read or write. Or buy all the vines for a video. Just spend all my money on Helianthus, man. I'm too poor. I'm too brokey. It's good lax. How's it going, bro? I also need like my current stuff to finish growing so that I can make room if I'm gonna plant new stuff for the video. Not that one for Refraction one? Oh, I have not seen this. Did bro get upset that Refraction got elected? Is that what it is? Or like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, people holding on too hard. I get that, but like, I don't know. I understand why people voted for him. Like, I mean, most of the people in this election aren't like the hugest YouTubers. I mean, Candy Pat's pretty big. Celestial Milk is, you know, from Doralius's channel is really where she's known from, I guess, the most, right? I feel like his community is the ones that voted her in the most. I feel like it's safe to assume that. But, yeah, I mean, aside from those two, like, I'm not that well known. I think, you know, Legimbo's bigger on TikTok, so if you're on TikTok, you probably voted for him. That's why he got 4th, right? I think he got 4th. And then Alan and Jules and myself were all kind of smaller, you know? So I could understand the majority of people who are voting didn't know who we were. So they're like, all right, I don't know anybody in this election, so let's just vote for Refraction. Like, I get it. I see the vision. Put that out. Yoink. You're too broke. I knew two great ways to fix it. Carries and liquidating. Brother. Mods. Ban this man. He was kicking guild members too for voting Refraction and banning viewers. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. So like actual straight up ban or like timeout for a day? Because I mean I could see doing it for the clip farm, but like I don't know. That's wild. That's wild. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Alright, we have 8,000 copper saved up. That's a lot. How much it cost for these? You know what, let's do it. 8k copper, let's get Moonflower level 9 and Sunflower level 9. We once again have all of the extra fortune boosts activated from the crop upgrades section of the garden upgrades menu. So that is another 2 Skyblock XP, puts us 9% to 538, currently 36th in the global ranking. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We take those, we take those. Boom, boom, and boom, boom. Nice. All right, back over here. Dude, that's not. Come on, bro. There we go. It was for real. He said that Refraction doesn't even deserve to be in top 7 in YouTube rank. Dang, dude. Dang. I mean, I get like after inactivity, they usually take away YouTube rank and stuff, but I mean, when was his last stream? Didn't he stream for Forging? And didn't he stream when Diana V2 happened a little bit as well? I think. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing to let him keep it. You know? If he had an impact on people that much, and they still want to use his code and still want to vote for him, then, like, that speaks to the content, right? Doesn't matter if he's still making it or not. His content's still up on YouTube. You can still go watch it. Shooting for top 25, that'd be nice. I mean, we're just going for as high as we can right now. How about greenhouse upgrades? We've got the growth speed one done. It's just the what is it? The yield one we still got to do. I don't have enough compost for it right now. I'm letting my compost build up. That is the plan. Are shiny shards actually worth 60 mil, or are my mods bugged? They're probably worth that much. Shiny shard. Currently, yep. They're up there. They are a limited time thing, and they're pretty rare. And you need 8 of them per profile now. So it does kind of add up quite a bit. It is a little yikes. I'm glad I got them when they were only 30 mil, honestly. It's good grief, man. Not muted anymore. Let's go. Congratulations. You know what I need? I need to save up more money for whenever the minister stuff gets added. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do, bro. It's good grief. I'm thinking back now about how expensive Technodad stuff was. It's gonna be real pricey for everybody else's. 100%. Yo, another Helianthus piece. Let me sell those. Actually, no. I need those. I need those. Got it. Still need the accessory. That's factual. Roses, what is that? They have added 3 new crops to the garden as of Monday, including wild roses, which is what we're doing right now, and moonflowers and sunflowers, which we already maxed. But yeah. I have 7. Should I wait and see if they increase in value? It's Year of the Seal coming up, right? So, I mean, they probably keep going up for another, let's see, it'll be another month, I guess, before they, before the year the pig comes back around. So unless somebody else activates it, which I doubt will happen. But they make a lot of money in NPC. I mean, it's about the same as every other crop, I think. Excuse me, like it's basically reskinned sugarcane as far as like the actual money per hour and that sort of thing to NPC. But they with this update they did add a bunch of extra farming fortune that you can get. So that helps a lot. That helps a lot. Yo, what's good, Ricky? How's it going, bro? Done like a week or two. Sounds like a plan, dude. Sounds like a plan. Alright, our spray's about to run out. 07s. 07s. We still got 7 milestones to do. Decisions. LF red name. They haven't got back to me yet. I'm working on it. Mutation is ready. It's not. That one has growth stages. Unfortunately. It's going to take like another 6 hours or something probably. It's only like halfway done. It might not be ready till tonight, actually. Till real late tonight. What's max fortune without Rose Dragon? I'm not sure. I don't think I have it. I'm getting 2125 right now. But I think there's some people out here getting 2300. 20 minutes next stage. Gotcha. Yeah, it's got to get all the way up to 10. Sadly. Visual glitch for real. What do you do in your greenhouse? Currently, I have a soggy bud is the name of the thing. Like you surround the spot with watermelons. And instead of watering the mutation, you water the watermelons. It's kind of goofy. But that's how you do it. So I probably actually need to check and make sure that he is watered. Which he should be, but should double check. For the memes. Alright, there we go. We do have a full queue of visitors, so we got to deal with that as well. And boom. Nice. Alright. Get rid of this. That. This. Wait for it. Boom. And that. Voila. Okay. So, this is what we have right now. This is the Soggy Bud. He is currently at 44.4 water drained. He gets a growth stage in 20 minutes. And how are these doing on water? They are not full, so let's fill them up. Let's do it. Beautiful. And then I have this here in case they want to plant a Gloom Gourd, but seem to be taking their time on that. They planted one this morning. They have not planted one since then. Hopefully that changes. There we go. Alright, I think that's good. Seems good. Do that. Very nice. 10% to 538. 36th in the rank still. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, again, if we sell everything right now, that's a lot of cactus. I have 400 million coins worth of stuff, which would be enough for me. What do I buy? It would be the Helianthus Talisman, which the relic here. Yeah. Dang. Just gives straight up 40 farming fortune, which is pretty nice. Don't get me wrong. Is it really that cheap? Helianthus relic? Yeah, nobody's selling one. That's what I thought. Yo, let's go to keystroke. Here's the rift clock on greenhouse. You can use it to speed up these things though, which speed up your greenhouse. So that part you can do. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Sadly. Jacob's still in his wheelchair. What a bozo. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Grab these. A little bit more. How much do we have? Not even enough for one. Ugh. My next upgrade. I've done all the crop upgrades, so I gotta do this now. This is my next copper spend. Need 5k copper, but I also need 5 compost bundles, which sell for 3 millipop. Okay, that's not that bad. If I need to, I can buy that. Do I do the Helianthus artifact? A YouTube rank? Not yet. They haven't got back to me yet. Buy the vines. How much are those going for now? Still 20 mil. I'd rather not if I can help it. You know? I would much rather avoid it. Yeah, this thing's getting there, dude. It's getting there. I mean, should I buy the artifact? It's so expensive. Don't want to. Actually, you know what I can do? I have so much garbage in here. That should make a little bit. 110. Sure. There we go. Got a little more money now. 160. Then if I sell the flowers, we sell the cactus, the mushroom, the roses, the sunflowers. A bit more. Is it enough though? Rose doesn't work in Time Pocket. I'm at 0 and put them on update. Yeah, it does. It's in Time Pocket. Yeah. That's what I was saying, is you can level it up with the clock in Time Pocket. What does the converter mean by fire for the second or third mutation? Do I just get a flint and steel and light the dirt on fire? Light soul sand on fire. Yeah. With flint and steel. Got a barn skin. We have the mansion skin, yeah, for Garden 15. I just like it because it's open. Got plenty of room to walk around and stuff, you know? Dropped 3 vines. I've only dropped 1, dude. I'm a little jealous. Just a little bit. Do we have anything else we can level in here? Bro, this rare finder chip. I mean, it's gotten cheaper. Hasn't it? Has it actually? I still haven't dropped a single one of these, bro. What the heck? This is, I need 20 of these. Which would be so much. That's so much. Buy some greenhouse skins? Brother, nah. Brother, nah. I only need 1. And I like the one I have. So why would I buy more? You know? Helianthus is so expensive, though. So expensive. Do I have enough jelly? We do. Do another spray and keep going. What I want. Is that what I need? Dang, skeleton keys died in price as well. Goodness. Goodness, dude. Did I even recon these? I did. Okay. Making sure. Making sure. I don't know, chat. Do I get rid of them? Kind of what I want to do. How much would this be worth right now? Jacob open? Not yet. Don't think it's possible to drop rare finder from new crops. Probably just the old ones. Probably. Wondering if the fire would turn blue. It does on my my texture pack, but yeah, not in 1.8 on normal. So 0 out of 6 stage, and they're in Time Pocket since the update. Mine just updated to 1 this morning. They take a while. I mean, it's like 150 hours for the whole thing to work, I think. So So if I sell this, we get the Helianthus relic, or we get, what was the other thing? The rare finder stuff. I'd probably do rare finder first. And then Helianthus later. Probably better. Blue Jerry was hiding, but you found it. Nani? Yeah, that's what Refraction picked. Hear me out, spend on dies. Please no. Please no. New sub goal? No, no, no. I just want to buy SkyBlock XP, and I could do it. I'm tempted to. I think I will. Alright, whatever. 6 Chimera bucks. Who needs them? Who needs them? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just want rare finders. These things are currently going for a lot of money. I need 20 of them. Bang. Boom. Shift right click. That is rare finder chip up to legendary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh goodness. Currently 10% to 537. If we claim all that XP though, that is 40 XP. We are now 50% to 538. Probably top 30 now, maybe even top 25. Probably. Why so expensive? How you get them? From breaking crops, and apparently it doesn't work on the new ones, which is kind of annoying. So that's why we're buying it. Why no headset on? Because it's bothering my ears a little bit. So I decided to not wear them today. Pretty much. Posture check? No. Fine, give me a second. I'm lazy right now, okay? Didn't sleep great. I'm blaming it on that. Alright. There you go. There you go. Gamba on dice, it makes more. Real and true, dude. Real and true. I don't know, Kayla. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. No laziness allowed. Real and true as well. There we go. Nice stretch. We're good now. I'm gonna have to go eat soon though. We should get Rose up to 40 at the very least off of this. Shouldn't be too bad. You don't get Jerry's from new crops either, only pests and old crops? Oh, only from pests? Interesting. Water reminder, fine. Stay hydrated. Just checking, is Jacob still gone? He is still gone, yes, unfortunately. He's still gone, dude. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 31K for the extra red name. I don't know. Something cool happens at 31K though, maybe. Who knows? Jerry's keep falling through the floor while farming wheat, bruh. Yeah, I spawned a Jerry earlier, a golden one, and it did not matter because I could not go and get it. Could not go and get it. Need a hydrate Twitch reward point thing? That would be good. That would be a good one. I don't know. I feel like it'd get spammed. It's a problem. And then I'd get bloated. For real, for real. Half a drop of water per hydrate. Legit. Yoink. Do. Gonna do or did anything for 30K? I think we're gonna have the special video be once I talk about being minister. I'm gonna wait till Aura's gone though before that comes out, because we might get elected again. Perhaps. But anywho. Still 223 mil, so does. Oh, I got so much, man. So ridiculously much. Impacted roses, that's a good one. That's exactly what I need to see. Get so much for that. Also got a new visitor showing up. Yo! Crow just got up to level 100, which means if we go in here and claim a pet, we now have 53% to 538. Let's go. Still hasn't updated yet, though. 43 XP since the last time it updated. That should come in clutch. Low key, high key. Should be the case. Boom, boom, boom. Next. Where were we? Right here. Smack. Can't because you're already elected. That's not how it works. SMH. Your top 3, you can't get elected again. If you're top 7, you can't get elected in the very next election. But in the one after that, you can. Voila. Do a bottle flip with your water bottle. I'm not good at that, and you wouldn't even be able to see if it landed. I'm not gonna lie. It would be funny, but you wouldn't even be able to see. Is it possible to gain Skyblock XP from Sawdust? I mean, you gain Skyblock XP from the chips, so yeah. Biggs, I'm gonna have to ask you to back up a little bit, man. You're kind of in my personal space here. Getting a little too close. Yoink. What do we got here? Anything else? There we go. Nice. So yeah, we don't really have any new NPCs that can show up right now. I think we literally have 0 until I go get Duncan's contact and then Tai Shoyaku. You're good, Biggs. You're good. Do. Is this last Aura Minister election? It is not. It is not. There's a 5th one in the menu, and I'm expecting a 6th one, possibly. But who knows? Who knows? I know, I don't know, apparently in ZJ2's video, he said that it would be after the 5th minister election would be the last one. But I don't know. I did not get that information when I got elected, so maybe he got more info than I did. Could be. That's wild, Kayla. That's wild. Yo, what's good, Eliminator? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Let's see what else we got. So we are about to hit Wild Rose 40, which is gonna be pretty epic. So this gives 1 XP per million until 250 mil. Pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So that's why my XP went up so much. That makes sense. It do make sense. That's why I won't pass your XP anytime soon. Let's go. Let's go. Me doing my crop milestones the old-fashioned way actually matters. Pog. Alright. This should be Wild Rose level 40. If I can find a praying mantis in this lot, which there is one. Bada bing, bada boom, Wild Rose 40. That is 76.3% done. 10 million left to go. It's going to take a little bit. It's going to take a little bit. Has it updated yet? Still 36. That is not correct. We got to be a bit higher up than that by now, for sure. For sure. Well, let me do this and this. Whew. Anywho. See what happens. We'll see what happens. Good grief, they spawn so fast. It's so nice. Shout out to the minister that elected that perk, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Actually, getting this done so much faster. So much faster. Need to get more compacted drops, though, because we're not getting a ton of those, to be honest. That number is a little low. It do be a little low. Yeah, I guess if we get this done today, then tomorrow we go back to Diana or M7. I kind of need to get my M7 done. Would be good. Maybe I get some runs done. I might just do dailies for like the next 2 days. Like do some dailies tonight if we get this max before then. And then get some done tomorrow night. And then maybe Saturday stream we get class average 50. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. But who knows? 54% to 538 already. We've gained so much XP today, man. It's so good. I'm so broke though. I hate that I had to sell the chimeras, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Voila. How we doing over here? Oh wait, I missed one. Awkward. It's all good. We'll go back and get them. All right. Thought crop fever was for armor. Not quite. It would be nicer if it was for armor. Then you only have to level 4. I mean, it's nice for me because I only had to level 2. But yeah, if it was for armor and you don't have crop milestones maxed, then that would be better. But yeah. Oh well, dude. Oh spell. I guess they were just trying to make it so moonflowers needed a bunch more, so it actually has decent sell price. But I think the garden's a lot more fun now, though. I mean, having Pest Eradicator helps, for sure. I think the greenhouse part is cool. I think crop fever makes things more interesting, like most crops more interesting. Like before, most people only liked, you know, melons and maybe pumpkins because of the RNG aspect, mushrooms because of the RNG aspect, but now there's a bit more RNG everywhere, which is nice. Vermin vaporizer chip. Yeet. Where are we going over here? Boom. Yoink. And here. As well as there. Alright. We did get a rose drop. Let's go. Nice. What am I doing right here? Yo, Gabe got a grass. Very clean. We're 30% to rose 41 already. Best chip to upgrade, in my opinion, it'd be the one that gives... I mean, it's probably the one that gives bonus farming fortune. Or bonus temporary fortune boost. But there's also the one that gives bonus pest chance. It's really good. I mean, they're all really good, honestly. They all have their perks, for sure. Got the same issue with Rose Flask and Time Pocket not counting? No, they count. They just take forever. They do count. They just take a very long time. Mine just now ticked up one today. And I've probably put in 30 hours since I got them. Maybe not since then. It's probably 20 hours. 25 hours. Something like that. They just take a while. I think it's actually supposed to be 300 hours to get them maxed normally, I believe. So it's like one every 50 hours. So yeah, I think it takes 25 hours if you put it in Time Pocket to get it to tick up one. So it's just a long grind, quote unquote. Really just gotta AFK a bunch, pretty much. Pretty much, that's the strat. Bro, why is this not working? There we go. Zero on the counter is fine with like 10 hours in. Yep. Once you get 25 hours in, it'll go up one. Got the rare finder chip to level 10. Is that good or a waste? It's good, yeah. I just now got it up to level 20. But yeah, rare finder's pretty good. Get you more Helianthus drops, which is nice. But yeah, the temporary fortune boost is crazy. It is very good. Very, very strong. Okay, so we have another 16 minutes on this spray, and then we gotta spray another one. Should keep things interesting, to say the least. We're about to, I don't know, actually, if we're even gonna hit 600 overflow farming XP. I don't know if it'll happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bam, bam. What do we got? Sold. Nice. I mean, we're getting money off of overclockers too. It's a little bit more too. But let's see. I haven't gotten a single rare finder tip so far, and I maxed out Moonflower and almost maxed out Sunflower. From what I'm hearing, it seems like they don't drop off the new crops, which is strange. I don't know why they would do that. It's probably just off of older crops though, because same, I've maxed out the other 2 crops. I'm about to max out this one in the next couple hours, so I don't know what the deal is. But I mean, if you buy them and level them up, it'll make you more likely to drop Helianthus off of these. So yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they'd do that. Seems to be the same thing with strawberry dye too. But hey, there's another Helianthus. But yeah, seems to be same with strawberry dye, which again, kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. But oh well. Ease what it is. More pests. Way back here. Yoink. 1. Sundial on H. There's one for 10 bill now, bro. What the crud? Good grief. It's a little bit. Just a little. Let's actually get our visitors as well. Oh man, we are full on roses again. Not again. Bam, bam. Please be a good dusk. Please be a good dusk. Yay! It's a good dusk. My goats. Oh, dang. I have a few of these. Didn't realize that. Alright, chat. Did we get a T3 right here? Come on. Come on. T2. Dang it. Depression. Depression. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Unlucky. Ooh, at least I sold like 3 Crop Fever 3 books for 20 mil each because people were buying that for some reason and not the 40 mil Crop Fever 5 books. That is goofy. What the heck? That is very goofy. What they doing though? Why they do it like that? I really don't need all these dragonflies, man. I really don't need them. I don't need all that. They need to rebalance the visitor request to accommodate for the new mushroom craft recipe. Yeah. Heard of people getting like 15 mil price for Jerry. Like, it's crazy. Crop Fever 1 was at 3 mil, so legit 12 to craft a 3 book, and yet they all sold, bro. What? Who out here buying Crop Fever 3? That's crazy. Somebody can't do math. Madness. Or is too rich to care, I guess. But if you're too rich to care, you're gonna buy T5. So they definitely weren't too rich to care. They just couldn't math. Feels bad, man. That's a lot of 6s in my purse right now. Can we get a different number in here? Good grief. Got a 2.5 mil request for 22 copper, bruh. Worth it. Worth it. I'm straight up accepting everything, like, not gonna lie. I'm going for all of them. Yoink. And one more. Voila. Sold. Alright, better number in the purse now. Feels good, mans. I'm accepting all the non-mushroom ones, fair enough. Crop Fever 3 insta-sold for me when I put it up as well. Dang, dude. Why is everybody buying Crop Fever 3? Did they think that was the max or something? Like, what the heck? I mean, there's no way you think that's the max. It's in every menu that you buy it from that there's a tier 5. I am Confucian. Another Helianthus. We take those. Very close to Wild Rose 41. I think we hit that before the spray runs out. I hope. 10 minutes to make it happen. We get a Crop Fever. It's very doable. I'm not gonna complain. I'm broke, so a few extra mil profit feels good. Nice. Nice. Yo, let's go. Zom GG. What were you farming? What did bro have to farm to make it happen? What is the 3rd and 4th number in your purse? Don't worry about it. See, I saw what it was from left to right if you go by 3rd number there. But I was like, I'm gonna go from right to left, and it's also the number there. So, like, haha, I'm gonna outsmart him, but nope, it's the same number on both sides. Ain't no way, dude. Sugarcane, gotcha, gotcha. Very nice, very nice. Yoink and yoink.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yo, very cool with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 31,000 subs. And let's go. Well, appreciate it, dude. And also, drop a like on the stream. Smile. Does help out as well. How close are we to 30.2 now? I'm curious. How we looking? Got a little ways to go. Little ways to go. But it's doable. Very doable. Gotta save up copper now. Yes, I mean, again, the only thing I really need is Lotus and Rose Dragon, of course. And the shop stuff. For the yield for greenhouse. And then I guess I need to save up more for whenever I get the ethereal vines done on the other greenhouse, or on the first greenhouse, so I can unlock the second one. And then I gotta max that one so I can unlock the 3rd one. Like, good grief. Social level 6, bro's grinding the social XP. Chat, we're about to get red name and I'm not even social 20. Like, that is kind of crazy, low key. That is a little bit out there. One more right there. It's always the rat, bro. Every stinking time. Eight minutes left. 80%. Yeah, we're getting this done. Another Helianthus. Bro just wants to get banned, dude. Bro just wants to get banned. It's crazy. Crazy. Bam, 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 bam. Social XP worked when you're not on islands. I would have 25 with my islands. Yeah, I'd probably be doing pretty good too. I know a lot of people come visit my island for the cakes and stuff now, but sad. Very sad. Oh well. You actually have to be social to get social XP. my visitors are full again. I need to go check on them. Yeah, hate to do it. Rogue Jerry, yeah, he's not worth the effort. Still looking for that Abyss update. It is a grind. I mean, I don't know, again, it's kind of canceled, right? Maybe it's going to be in Lotus Atoll. Maybe they'll have it in that somehow. Perhaps. Royal Resident, disgusting. Alright, we got this. 1, 2, 3. Next up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is all the way back here. There we go. Fist Terminator. Let's go. Where were we? Right here. How much would a level 1 Rose Dragon be worth? Priceless right now, because there's none that exist yet. YouTube stream in short form. I am on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So we have a short form stream going and a long form stream on YouTube right now. Candy Pat perk change? Yes, it changed like legit 10 minutes after it got added. They got that deleted. Straight up deleted. Got it out of here. Let me sit up again. Ugh. Yoink. Tia the fairy has arrived on your garden. 5 minutes left on the spray. Wild Rose 41 in sight. I have a spaceman here. I had no idea. That's crazy. He's been there for a year. Not even kidding. Bro has been waiting on me to give him sugarcane for over a year now. Do. And it's still not happened, and it's probably never happening. I'm not gonna lie. Until they add more, like 3 more visitors, probably not happening. Got a fairy soul from bruh. Did you also get that? Yes. I think he gives, and like just on the first one, like I think T the fairy now gives a fairy soul on the first one. But yeah, they both give a fairy soul, I believe. Which is pretty cool indeed. Very, very Polk. Okay, my cooldown has 20 seconds left. Bro, the pest cooldown is so short. When you got all the pest hunter set up and pest eradicator. Goes so fast. Alright, this should be it. If we get enough of them. Maybe. There's this one here. There it is. Wild Rose 41. Let's go. That is 80% done. Only 8 million Wild Roses remain. Only 8 million. How long does milestone 46 take now? I'm not sure on the other ones, but on this one, it's not been too bad. Honestly. Like, I maxed the other 2 new ones already, and those took, like, probably about 10 hours a piece. It was not bad. This one's not been too bad either. It's supposed to be twice as bad as the others, though, so, like, maybe supposedly 20 hours, but honestly, I think it's not even taking that long. I don't think it's even that bad. Okay, how we looking over here? When's this growth stage end? Fully grown. Dun, dun, dun. This one is not fully grown. Do I dig these up and replace them? I think that might be the strat. What do we think, chat? Dig them up and plant new ones? Probably what I need to do. Crappie. Wait for it. There we go. Yoink. I'll leave one. Just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bang. Do. And then 1 pumpkin. I don't know, actually, I'm taking it. Yoink. I'm taking it. Bang. 1 pumpkin. Put 1 here. I think that's alright. Put 1 here. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Now, water. Gotta water them up. Why are servers so bad today? They've been pretty rough the last couple days for garden. Who knows why? When you're gonna give up and buy vines? Eventually. Eventually it'll happen. Probably, maybe. We'll see. They should have like a mutation that when you analyze it gives you ethereal vines. That would be nice. That would be very nice. But we'll see. So much water. Good grief. How many coins you burned this update? Before this update dropped, I had 1.6 bill in my purse and 6 chimera books in my inner chest. I no longer have those chimera books, and as you can see, my purse is pretty low compared to what it was. Compared to what it once was. It's kind of down abysmal. Low key. Alright, how are we looking on jellies? Tell me we got a bunch. We only have 3. No bueno. Let's call... Or no, Bazaar Jelly. 1, 2. Oh, my Netherwort and Fire didn't give me mutation, but I have it fully grown. I got it out of it. It took a while, but it did happen. Is the middle block, not sugar, soul sand as well? Because the middle block does have to be soul sand. When is Jacob getting resurrected? I have no clue, dude. Alrighty, have a good one, Biggs. Yoink. Bam, bam. Put the 1 pumpkin in middle spot, then you can get 2 mutation. Should be able to get 2 anyways, because it can grow diagonally as well. It is soul sand. I think you're just unlucky, bro. I think that's all it is. Sunflowers give moonflowers when harvested. If it's nighttime, yes. Has to be nighttime. Yoink. What do you say is a new good amount of permanent farming fortune post update? I mean, I'm getting 2125 right now, which I just got the Helianthus set up, so that's pretty nice. But I don't know. I mean, without Rose Dragon, like before Rose Dragon, you know, nobody's got that yet. I mean, I'd say 2K or 1900, somewhere around there. Pretty solid. But, well, actually, yeah, that is with temporary boost. Actually, that is with the plus 400 and another 500. Actually, from Slug Pet on top of the pest bonus. So without that, I'm getting 1600. But if I was using Mushroom Cow, it'd be even more. So I mean, that's like my base farming fortune right now with those boosts. But you should realistically with Pest Eradicator constantly have that boost going. Should be the case. But I guess without all that, then technically it would be about 1600. Something like that, but that's not using mushroom cow or anything, you know. Like with mushroom cow, I'd probably get 1900 base. I don't know, that might be too generous. Perhaps. Let's do recipe for sunflower. Yoink. There we go. But yeah. You can grow mutations in any of the free spots with that setup. The Gloom Grow mutation, yes. Yep. All of the free spots should be able to grow it. But you get sunflower from the new pests. They spawn in at garden level 12. Tools go back to legendary or mythic if recommed at level 500 or at level 50, or did they just force them all down to legendary? They're all forced down to legendary. But once you get to level 50, you unlock a 4th Peridot slot. So you get a little boost for it, but nothing crazy. Either T3 on Cocoa or T4 on Eclipse. I mean, just depends on which one you're farming more, really. You know? Like, right now, I would say get it on the Eclipse and then keep farming it until you can afford to get the T3 on the Cocoa. Would be my recommendation. Want my mythic tools back? Yeah, I miss them a little bit, too. I'm not gonna lie. You ever get more than 2 at the same time trying to optimize my layout, but I don't know how it works? For Gloom Gourds, yeah. It does happen. I don't think it's a common thing, though. Like the same melon and pumpkin pear can grow more than 1 mutation. I think, I don't know, maybe I haven't had that happen. Maybe not. I think I've had it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, like I haven't had the same, like, I've had the same pumpkin, I think, grow that mutation with 2 different melons. But I don't think I've had the same melon and pumpkin planted where they had the option to grow 2 from the same 2, you know? Nice, Milan. Very nice, sir. Good morning, Fanchoy. How's it going, bro? What do we got over here? Heat. Please give me the drip. Pretty please. Overclocker. I mean, that's something. I really need the compacted wildflowers. Would be preferred. Low key. Would be kind of preferred. Do 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 do. Get that. Get that. Get this. Alright, cool. Very cool. What do you think about the update? Boring? I'm enjoying it. Honestly. I mean, I understand why people don't love crop milestones and stuff, but I mean, this update literally makes it like 3 times easier than it was, so at least 3 times, if not even more than that. So like, that's about as good as you can ask for. Low key. And I like the greenhouse stuff. I'm enjoying that stuff. Yeah, maxing the new crop milestones. It's been, what, this is the 4th day of the update, I guess. Technically. Like, we had half a Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and today would be number 4. And I'm about to have maxed all 3 of the crop milestones before the day's up. Kinda epic. To make crop milestones go up to 50. It is strange that they max out at 46. That is a weird number. It is an odd number. Crop fever on wheat is bugged. 120 enchanted bales goes crazy. That is kind of insane. Holy cow. That's a bit much. Yo, more Helianthus. We're getting all the Helianthus in the world right now. Let's go. I need a lot of it, to be fair. So, works for me. I gotta max out the armor, or not the armor, the talisman now. So that is a grind that we'll have to do. Crop milestones nerf and greenhouse will be awesome passive milestones when you max it. Looking forward to it. Tried asking multiple streamers and it looks far. Just want to know if you farm a mutation, do you have to break the crops that grew it, or will it eventually grow a new mutation? I think they can eventually grow a new mutation. I believe they can. I'm not sure if they're fully grown. I've heard some people say that theirs have when they're fully grown, so I assume that it can even if it's fully grown. But you just shouldn't leave like fully grown regular crops. Just farm them and plant new ones. It's just always better, because you have a chance to get vines when you farm them. So 18 mil in one drop, that is insane. Holy cow. Every 3 hours I think it rolls for a mutation. I think it's if it's not the same as growth cycles, at least I don't know, maybe it depends on the crop for what their growth cycle is, because a lot of the ones I've seen are like 2 hours. Can't use greenhouse for passive milestones because of the sawdust you need to get, unless you already have all the sawdust. Dun dun dun. Bam, bam, bam. Anywaysers. Yeah, realistically, I could have just not farmed this update and just let greenhouse grow like all the flowers I needed. Might would have been a better like save of time, but honestly, it would have been slower for XP and I would be lower on the leaderboard right now, so no regrets. No regrets. Alright, come here, dude. Doom, doom, doom. Has it updated my placement yet? Sheesh. 21st. Holy cow. We're cooking. Top 25, dude. That's clean. That's very clean. So every growth cycle, and growth cycle isn't dependent on crops. It takes for everything. Gotcha, gotcha. Mutations based on nearby crops, so it doesn't matter if they're max. The chance to spawn a mutation is when the stage changes, and that's the same time for all crops and possible mutation spawns. Okay, cool. The more you know. Still confused by greenhouse update? There is a lot. There's a lot of stuff. I will have a video coming out on how to do mutations soon, though. That is the game plan. That will be the game plan. Honestly, I could... Maybe we figure it out on stream tomorrow. Or maybe we figure it out today. Would be good to have some knowledgeable people watching me. Yo, Crop Fever. So that it's not just my information that's making the guide, because my information could be incorrect. So having the whole community knowing all the correct stuff would be better. Doolin. Another legendary visitor. Very nice. We need all the copper we can get, so that's huge. So close to the Jerry flower. Nice, bro. Let's go. Very nice. I actually probably need to get the Jerry flower for myself before I make the guide. I don't know. Maybe not. Might be all right. Might be all good. Come on, give me a compacted drop, please. Please, man. Show me the goods. For a favor. Sad. No luck. I do need to go grab those visitors after this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very nice. YouTube office. What? What? Vermin vaporizer chip. Sold. What's good, Kayla? How's it going?
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Armand with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 31K for the red name. Let's go. Go for this. Bang. Boom. Bada bop boom. Pow. And Vincent. Yo. Yo. Sad. I think he has a higher chance of dropping dice. But no. Not for me. Yo, what's good, Squirrel? What's up, Panda? Loving the farming update because farming's been dry for a minute. Yeah, this is a lot more interesting, I think. I think we can agree this is way better than it was before. For sure. Way better. Crop milestones, way easier, way more farming fortune. Just all the good stuff. Crop fever is a cool enchant. Very pog. Keep getting Sunder 6 books when I'm trying to get the enchanted mushroom blocks. What is this? Unlucky, man. Unlucky, that's what it is. Break time goes crazy. I'm gonna need a lunch break here soon. Low key. Okay, we're gonna get Wild Rose 42. At this rate, it'll be another 2 hours before I max milestones. So we might take a break here in a little bit, eat something. Crop fever again. Come on, give me some compacted, please. Crazy, I still made 60 mil an hour 4 days after update RNG carried. That is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Or I'm not getting RNG carried with crop fever right now. Like, we're getting a lot of crop fever, but it's not actually like doing anything. Because we're getting 0 compacted out of it. It's a little bit frustrating. Please. Compacted. Give me some compacted. Like, I'm getting literally nothing. No uncommons, no rares. This whole crop fever. There we go. Good grief. Finally a compacted. Yeah, garden bitrate go birdied. It is what it is. Yeah, they removed the quiz room strat. Unfortunately. 07s. Was good while it lasted. What mods are you using? All my mods built into Badline client. Alright, my crop fever has been cured. At least we got 1 compacted. Better than nothing, I guess. I suppose. Like the equivalent of like 2 praying mantis pests, though. Really nothing crazy. Really nothing crazy. But take what we can get, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. It should have gotten us Arthur Visitor. Okay. Also her. Boom. Very nice. Crop RNG back. Crop Fever is the ult enchant from Moonflower Collection. Flipping Jelly on the Bazaar was making 150 to 200 mil per hour for a small time on the day of the Greenhouse update release. Oh man, that's a little bit. That's pretty nice. Come on, ship with the compacted. Oh, I have the wrong pet out. Turns out SMH throwing. Are the Turbo Sunflower 1 books 2 mil? Because Jacob's still disabled, man. Thanks for the visitors vid. Didn't even know Alchemage was a thing. Yeah, it's a very niche NPC for sure. You know about it if you have to max Museum and you do it while Mage Faction, because there's a, like, it's the same NPC basically, but there's a Barb Faction version of it. So if you do that strat with Mage Faction, then you'll have heard of the NPC at least. But yeah, very niche. Who would I report a bug to? Do /report and then select bug and then make a post. It'll like take you to the forums and you have to make a post there. What happened to Candy Pat's perk? He didn't want it to be like the way that it was when it got released, so he asked that they remove it, but also he kind of got doxxed over it, so people are crazy. And he got death threats for that perk. Like, that's wild, dude. Are we serial? Are we serial? Do this, do that. A little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And then we got these. Very good. Okay, where were we? Right here. Ooh. But yeah, Candy got doxxed for that perk. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Just hate that Jacob's still disabled. Yeah, sorry. I hit him too hard. They said he'd be out of the wheelchair eventually, but I don't know when. Doxing and death threats over stats in a block game. For real, dude. For real, man. Psychological evaluation should be the beginning. Just the beginning. Hate the forge, and instead of making the forge suck less, they made a second forge in my favorite skill. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I feel like it's like passive money is kind of the goal, you know? That's kind of the idea, is passive bank. It is a little annoying that like Rose Dragon's locked behind it, but every single dragon pet is kind of locked behind a little bit of a grind at least, you know? Or the doxing factor was just bluff and that nothing actually happened. I hope that's the case. That would be nice. Because that is a little crazy. Little crazy. 98%. Come on. It's about to happen. 99. 99.2. 99.4. 0.6. 0.8. Ladies and gentle gamers, that is Wild Rose 42, only 4 XP left, 84% done. GG. Pretty sure crappie drops are broken right now. Been farming wheat for over an hour and haven't dropped one. Unlucky, dude. What would you say the best thing to do right now is with all the mayor perks in between slayers and farming? I can't decide. I mean, I would probably focus farming since it's brand new and like every day it starts making less and less money. So I would focus on the new thing and then go to the slayer grind once it's kind of died down a little bit. Oh, did I get a Helianthus? We did. Cool. Nice. Congrats on the 30K and red name. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, hopefully we'll get the red name redeemed here before too long. They haven't gotten back to me yet. Hopefully that we can get it before Christmas would be nice. Would be very nice. But we'll see. Yoink. 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 Do. 3K copper. Again, I need 4K for, or 5K, I mean, for the crop milestone boost. Not crop milestone, for the greenhouse yield boost. But let's go, let's go. We cooking out here. We cooking. Alright, up to 30 is probably incorrect. I forgot to update it yesterday. Up to 30.18 is what we're at right now. So I'll get the updated sub counter that's a little more accurate done here before too long. Hopefully I remember to do it after stream today. Would be good. The max level right now, I'm not sure what it is. We're pretty close. But I imagine it's like we're pretty close to the top right now. But I imagine actual max is probably along the lines of 541. Somewhere along there. Most likely. Get that. Get Mantis. Dragonfly. This. And back to Wild Rose for that. Let's go. Already 20% to the next milestone. The cookage. I'm not getting max skyblock level. It's a bit of a grind. It is a bit of a grind. 539 according to Elite Bot. Okay. What like is the exact like 539 point what? Final stuff doesn't work with 2 pest group spawns. I get 2 slugs and 6 locusts when my final is on slugs. Unlucky, man. What are you using the right? I guess probably. I imagine we're using the right spray. Is it the same spray for both of those? I don't even know. Does plant matter? Yeah. Yeah, just unlucky, man. Unlucky. 0.17. 539.17. That's it. Dang. Yeah, we're close. We're pretty close. I guess I don't have as much left to do as I think I do. It's really just crop mutations. It'll be unlocking the 2nd and 3rd greenhouse once we're done with this. The 2 new bestiaries. I still got Diana bestiaries to do, and I'll have my M7 comps, which would be another 20 XP. So, yeah. We're very close. Very, very close to being finished. The real grind is going to be Diana. I think I have to do another like 100 hours of Diana. So that's going to suck, but we'll get there. And I haven't done the wardy yet. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Beth meant to be my only garden visitor. Every time I do that, she wants to come back 4 to 5 minutes later. I mean, you are getting the good RNG that like half my other viewers wish they had, bro. I'm getting so many comments where people are like, dude, I can't get Beth to show up. Why won't she show up? I already did the quest. I'm waiting for her to show up so I can do the next quest, like the next part of the quest. So that is kind of goated for you, dude. Kind of goated. It requires things I physically can't do, like M7. Or M7. Yeah, M7's gross. It's gross. We're almost done though. Jacob got an accident or what? He was looking at me funny. Okay. So may or may not have put him in a wheelchair. I mean, if you talk to him, it says he's disabled. So he's supposed to get out of the wheelchair though. He was supposed to be out yesterday, but I don't know. How do I semi-AFK farm? What do you mean? Beth should show up right after you finish quest with greenhouse if you didn't leave garden in between. Interesting. Going to Fred, I'm better than you and M7. Sure. Sure. See how it is. Probably doing better than I did when I started out with either, to be fair, but stonking was a thing back then. It was not Dungeon Breaker, so that's my excuse. Alright. Alright. Fire 6 times in the past 45 minutes, bro. What? What the crud? If Mosquito wasn't so ridiculously expensive for a kind of mediocre buff besides the vinyl chance, I'd get it, but ain't no way I'm paying 100 mil for that. Yeah, I mean, I am still choosing Legendary Slug over it, so I would still run that. Hit me up with a Sandcastle minion skin dealer. I don't know anybody, bro. I don't know. I refused to learn pre-dev until Dungeon Breaker was a thing. Valid. Valid. Moonflower 41, only 5 more levels, and the rest of my day. I mean, it doesn't take that long if you have crop fever and good RNG. It wasn't too bad, honestly. Like, I think I was averaging about 3 mil per hour on those. So it took me around 7 hours to max it. So it's not that bad. compared to the old crop milestones, dude, like, we got it easy now, man. Used to be like 2 to 3 hours for a single milestone. Like, we got it so easy now. It's so nice. So nice. Slug better than new hedgehog. I use hedgehog for killing pests, but yeah, slug is still ideal to use to spawn pests because it has so much pest chance. 60 mile an hour bazaar flipping good. I don't know. I've never bazaar flipped, but it sounds pretty good. 60 mile an hour is pretty solid. Hold up. Who is texting me? Verizon, get iPhone 17 today. Good grief. SMH. Not a hashtag ad, by the way. Just reading the ads that I'm getting out loud. SMH. Yoink. Come here, boy. There we go. Okay, Wild Rose 43. I don't think we're getting that in the next 2 minutes, but you never know. You never know. Maybe we get crop fever and get RNG carried. Could happen. You never know. Stay hydrated, fellas. Do it. Use slug to spawn pests, hedgehog to kill them too, because they can't be bothered with the earthworms. I mean, if you have the attribute, you don't have to use hedgehog to kill, but it is just best to use hedgehog to kill. Because there's an attribute that increases your vacuum damage, I believe. Dominant cactus without touching a single cactus, bro. Pests go crazy, man. They go kind of crazy. But yeah, slug with a brown bandana, go bird, dude. As bonus only give me 200 farming fortune for 40 pests. If you want more than that, you gotta upgrade your chips. There's a chip that gives additional temporary farming fortune. So that's the chip that you need. I think it's overdrive, I want to say. Because that one cooks. Yo! 5 mil for me. Let's go. Stonks. Very nice, very nice. See how old Doll was doing over here. 20th in the global ranking now. Sheesh. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, overclocker. Stonks. Actually, we're selling that to NPC. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3. Very good, very good. Okay, so do these all have like the same cycle here? An hour and 14. An hour and 14, they do. Alright, so it'll be an hour and 14 before they pop up with anything new. Good to know. Good to know. Hello, Bednam. Alright, alright, alright. Do need to fill this up with some more stuff real quick. That'll do for now. Alright. I'm gonna sit here for a moment and I'm gonna go get something to eat. If anybody wants to visit garden, get a screeny, feel free. Here we are. Or if y'all want to grab cake souls, because I'm probably not gonna have MVP++ for too many more days. Hopefully. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something real quick and bring it back in here. So in the meantime, like and subscribe. Smile. Hypercharge chip. That's the name of it. Gotcha. Alrighty, fellas. I think we're gonna do something a little different. Moonflower crop and jelly spray best for money right now? I think so. I would assume so. So we still got time on this. And there's still... Let's see. Decisions. How are we doing on this crop milestone? I do want to check. Let's check this first. So we have all of these maxed now, except for these two. So synthesis and evergreen chips. How much are they going for? Synthesis. So evergreen's 10. Synthesis is also 10. And we could buy one of each of these and go for that. I don't have his perk yet. Let's take a look real quick. Let's take a look, see. Shall we? Boom. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Well, could I possibly get to... I don't know. I don't think we get enough XP from this to get up to 538, but let's see. I would like to go ahead and buy one of each of the other chips that I haven't gotten yet. So we're going to get one evergreen chip and one, what is it? Synthesis chip. So one of each of these. Boom and boom. And that means we can now upgrade each of them 10 times. So analyzing mutation, the crop analyzer now gives 10% more copper. And then evergreen chip. Gain 20% more base crops when harvesting in the greenhouse. Pretty nice. So we are now 58% to 538. Is that correct? I guess you only get a bunch of XP for fully maxing out each of those. And other than that, it's just for leveling them, most likely. Very interesting. But you know what? We will take it. So yeah, let's see. What is it in here? There's the visitor stuff, blah, blah, blah. What else? Sawdust, farming chips. Gain XP by unlocking and leveling your chips. So per chip unlock, it's 1, and per epic upgrade, it's more. So it's not actually for leveling them. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Cool. And there's the DNA analysis milestones, greenhouse upgrades. We only got 3 of those left, so that's not too bad. Man's brought no food. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna go eat in a minute. It's just me that some of the sunflowers planted on the edge of plots don't fully grow / grow really, really slowly. I don't know. That hasn't been my experience, but could just be me. Should run on the New Year's resolution perk this year. I mean, everybody voted on what they wanted me to run on, so I'm gonna keep running on that. That's the plan. But stream's been good, dude. We got a lot of progress done. We leveled up twice, I believe, which is pretty epic. Currently 20th in global ranking, which is, again, pretty epic. So, just started playing SkyBlock, trying to get into gardening. What's the best gear to start with? Level 21 farming right now. I think you can get melon gear at level 20. When's the custom perk coming out? I don't get one. You don't get one for 7th. You get them for top 3 and above. But they're waiting and doing all the custom perks once Aura leaves. Reckon fishy business is a bad timing during stream. Who to what now? Fishy business? What are we referring to? Alright, have a good one, Caleb. Appreciate you. But anywho, how are we doing on this this crop milestone? Oh, I got you, Pudding. The shin fishy has appeared. Okay, I got you. All right, give me 1 minute. Uno momento. Let me check this last milestone real quick. So we still have another 5 million, 5.4 million wild roses to do. I'm probably just gonna finish these later, but I'm gonna get a video made. I think it's planned. I'm gonna get a video. I'm gonna make some shorts. So I'm gonna go work on that for the rest of the day. I will probably be live tomorrow. I'm not gonna make any promises because I haven't had like some rest time in a little bit. So we'll see. But again, I appreciate everybody tuning in today. We're gonna raid somebody on Twitch, and then yeah, I'll do that in just a moment, putting after stream. But thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see y'all in the next one. Again, thank you for voting us in as minister. It's been a pretty good time so far, and I will have a video out about it once Aura leaves. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, and God bless.